Alright, there we go. We're live now. Welcome to another Fix It Friday. I know it's been a bit since we've done E7 related stuff, but here we are. And man, my computer does not want to cooperate with me today. My entire week can just be summarized as extreme luck or just I don't know what you want to say, just extremely unlucky. Like, there is no middle ground with my week right now. I am either flying high, or it is like the lowest of low. There is nothing else in my week right now, so, yeah, it is what it is. I am excited to, you know, be here, though, today. This is one of those things where I like to always make sure that, above all else, no matter what, we always do this, because this is my favorite stream I do every single week. Because I get to help people. That's my favorite part of doing this. And I get to see, like, the chefs in the community cook some dumb stuff. Like, we have, I don't know if the crowd submitted anything, but, like, we have a couple of chefs. We have a couple of chefs that submit every week to this, so yeah. How's everyone doing? Let me know how you guys are. If you guys could see me in the chat. I gotta do Guild Wars, otherwise Tristan's gonna yell at me. My real life obligations have gotten to the point where they are starting to really mess with my ability to keep up on E7 and Nikkei and Ethereum all at the same time. I'm starting to fall behind in everything, but hey, show must go on. There are more important things in life than video games. Stupidity is your specialty? Hey, what's going on, Lugs? I posted my Aria, she's not bad. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, the stream title for this week is obviously is just the part where we asked for an ML Aria buff, because I don't have Aria, so I can't speak to how good Aria actually is. I've been desperately trying to pull an Aria, right? But the only thing I keep hearing from people is this character is dog. And I'm like, well, alright then. What else am I supposed to infer from that? Will I what? Will I pull for her? Bro, what do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? I'm running out of Sky Stones. Will I be the judge? Oh, will I be the judge? Dude, that's just... I just wanted to say that because it's meta. An event is about to end, bro. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay, I mean, well, this one is. This is for Arena, sure. I guess we do NPC Arena.
Oh, I'll give you a taste of real. You want to try me?
People are comparing her to Belly and blaming her for not killing Arunka, saying she's, the injury hurts her. She's not bad, people are just nitpicking. Hey, what's going on, Pedro? How are you? She doesn't need a buff, and this is someone who plays bruisers in other games. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I just don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard any nice things being said about her. Feels like everyone just wants busted characters with every new ML. I mean, yeah, but that's what this is what happens, guys. Like like the gist of it is, whenever a character comes out and it's just fine, everyone goes and says it's not good enough. So then we have to get characters buffed. Yo, let's go on ATK. I'm not saying it's you guys that are specifically watching. I'm just saying throughout the last 8 years of Epic 7, any character comes out, people complain it's not good enough, and then they have to push the envelope. So just like we've hit that point where just characters are just, they have to be nonsense to be usable.
Heretics will be punished.
Buff Luna, yeah.
All that's left is ruin.
I mean, that's not on the players, that's what a developer gets when they have a PvP gacha game. Well, it's what you get when you have a PvP gacha game that refuses to nerf. Because you're scared for some reason? I don't know. I have unclaimed rewards. Whoa. Whoa. We should do these weekly rewards so I get these. Collect Catalyst and Adventure. Explore Labyrinth, you say. Promote a hero, you say. Wait, it's Friday and I really have only done this? That's so sad, dude. Holy. I knew we were doing bad because I've been like so busy with taking care of everything on my end, but I didn't think we were that. I didn't think we were doing that bad. We're definitely not doing great in terms of maintaining. Yo, let's go on King Afro. Yeah. Holy, look at all these speed checks. But yeah, I've had certainly a week, that is for sure. All right. Promote a hero, you say? I'm just trying to see if I can quickly do all the weekly missions and whatnot. We're just waiting for people to come in. You know how it is when we do these things. First half hour is always just like, we mess around. I have to promote a hero, you say? I don't want to promote none of these heroes. Maybe I just sell. I don't like any of these. Let's just promote another Rose. I don't know. I've already promoted a Yun Ryong. Dude, I hate all these characters. I don't know who to promote. Let's just promote this Tierra. While you're waiting, I'm gonna finish getting ready for work. Alright, no problem, Meta. You got that third shift. Alright, what else can I do? Enhance artifacts, you say. 3 times, you say. How far down do I have to scroll to find a thing here? There's one. No, I got nothing here. Alright, super secret trick time. We did it. This is me cheating. Yeah. All right, what next? Awaken heroes, you say? That's that one's an easy one. What do I know, like, awaken? Probably a Lilka, because I actually would use this character. Who else we got? That's not fully awoken. That probably should be awoken. Shuri? Not Helga. Definitely a Xeno angle? No. Bro, I want these. I want the last one of these. Play Hall of Trials. Nah, bro. I'll forfeit a Labyrinth, bro. Wait, you don't even have to forfeit Labyrinths anymore. What am I saying? Wait, hold on. Why are we in this one? We don't want to be in this one. We're in the wrong Labyrinth. Go back. Wait. They get rid of first Labyrinth? There it is. They put it at the bottom. I want to go to Hoochie. Can I post myself to be Fixer Friday? Yes, you can, Joe. Your mind is broken. Bro, My mind is broken.
Ta-da! You're lucky you ran into me.
Yep, it is. You are correct, GH. Good eye, I guess. Alright. Bro, I want... Sharoon dip? No. Alright, don't try this at home, children. Just doing it, just your casual ML summon. Okay, that's like not even terrible, but... Alright, so the best thing we've gotten was a Terranor Royal Guard. Alright, cool. Alright, I can't wait to get scammed on this. This could be awesome.
Take your time.
You guys ready for the Sven? This is doing grass prediction. It feels as RNG as ever. Yep.
Let's get.
I'm ready for the Batiste. Sure.
You don't like me?
Nope, I don't.
Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Okay, prove it to me then. Prove it to me. Change my mind. Show me something I don't actually own. Alright, cool. We got a dingo. Take the mullah. Alright, let's go run Rift real fast in the background. Hero inventory has reached its limit. That's no good. This is a no sell Runka zone. Or not Runka, Arena. This is a no sell zone for her. Holy dude. How many characters I got up here? Do you think I got enough of these? Bro, the goal is to hold every single whatever. And we could sell the Furious. He sucks. You got Shadow Science? Let's go. Hey, let's go to Asmodeus. How are you today? Wanda? No, it wasn't Wanda. I just saw that. How do we feel about the Shufine skin? Has anyone actually tried it? Like, I just got it. I just actually bought it this morning. I guess it's good. Feels very Nike-esque, this skin. If you catch my drift. Really, Asmodeus? You have a thunderstorm around you, or where? I also have a storm near me, so if I'd like disappear in the middle of the stream, that's you know what's good. You know what happened. They're top tier outfits. Okay, I got you. It looks great on her. I see. Unclaimer warns where? Oh. Whatever. I haven't been playing enough Rift. Alright, you know what I need to double check on? Did I do my Heart of Orbis this week? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. I'm still missing the one. Wait. They actually have these up here, so I can see when people are getting stuff that I don't have. Is that a real thing if I come back in? I can see when people get stuff. Smoggy, why would you do that? Why is everything about FOMO with these guys? This goes right in 5 days. I can't get any more of these. Might as well just take the gold. Holy. Alright. Time to Guild War. I'll do Ancient Inheritance off stream later. Top score of Hollow Trials? Sure, you know what? Sure, why not? No, why would I like this? This looks terrible. I only like, the only thing nice there is carrot. It looks terrible. Alright. We're winning this one. At the moment. I think. We kinda suck. And by that, but by we, I mean me. I'm pretty bad. I've been absolutely sucking wind on Guild War this week. Alright, we do this. And then Crow. I don't think the BBK kills me here. So should we get the fear? I think we're okay. If we don't get the fear, we're kind of dead, but who cares? Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do the... I'm actually gonna just go Last Rider here. Actually, no, Last Rider's not gonna do enough damage. Let's go... Go Veronica and say fuck it, but then we don't have no real way to kill this easily. Fuck it, Flan. And then this one is just... Could be Sylvian value. This one, can't you just like Silverblade this to death? Like, can't this just be, like, Seal and just GG? Like, am I crazy? Isn't this just, like, Seal and GG? It feels like just Seal and GG. Mort's not on gear. Did I not put gear on him? Oh, that's right. I never finished re-gearing this motherfucker. Well... There's we got free unequipped this weekend, so I guess that's what we're doing this one. Grab that, I guess. And then, what did I take off her? Oh, she's just missing book. Alright, scroll down. It's the book that's usually on Luna. We'll just grab the one off Vivian. I'll run it. Caesarea Trust? Nope. Nope. I don't have. I don't really like playing Caesarea.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
I will lend you my strength.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together. Will make you feel better. You really have no tact. You don't realize.
So we'll do this to CR push. And then we stomp here. That kills Harsetti. Fears BBK. We die because that's just how it goes. Okay. I bet you it snaps out of it. Bet any dollar amount. Nope, doesn't. We did it. We did it. All right. Yay! That's the best. I love that. I love when they don't wake up.
Slaughter them.
I always have it break out of fear. The one time it didn't break out. Yay, let's go.
A survivor of the Karun. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses.
Someone could die. Cold. Loneliness. Pain. Let my guard down. Are you sure? May your heart be filled with bitter cold.
I'll have to warm up. With hellfire.
That spear is... You have weakness all over.
Let my guard down. I can do it. I can.
Show me what you've got. Until everything burns.
Let my guard down.
Raise your spear and seek vengeance.
They get on my nerves. I've got to remove them. I'll erase
And then the detonate kills here. There we go. Easy.
A hero's praise is a crown too heavy for me to...
That team's always really fun to play. You don't get to play it that often anymore, though. What else can I fight here? I let my guard down. How many guards down are we up to at this point? That's absolutely a harsh Eddie. That's a speed Rylet. There's no way that's not a speed Rylet. I'd bet any money that's a speed Rylet. Please build Benny begging? Never, ever building that character. So you could take that to the bank. We are never building that character. I don't care how good it is. I'm not doing it. At this point, it's been 3 years. It's a matter of principle. Yeah. What's going on, Bob? Pop.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Here, I make this with love.
Shall we test fate? I will show you grace.
I must say, having Flan behind the Dragon Bride is a little weird here. Cause like we're never proccing it, right?
Out of here.
Like we're never proccing it, and this is probably what we us Holy Sack.
We'll always be reliable.
It wasn't Holy Sack. Well,
I've got you.
did I pull ML Aria yet? No. I did not abandon her. I did not abandon Aria. I just haven't gotten her yet. Shout to your reasons? Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
I guess. Malaria-less? Yeah, that's me, I guess. To be fair, why would you want malaria? I want ML Aria, though.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Fuck it, we go for it?
Be afraid, sinner.
I'll take the 50-50.
Fear, judgment.
Oh, really?
You mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend. I know all I need to. Now, who's up for an experiment? No matter how tiresome, how can I play first steps?
Man, Luna's little bro is kind of good.
Take it too far.
How do you manage to focus on so many games at once? Focus on so many games at once? It's pretty simple. No sleep. That's the answer. You want that? That's my secret cap. That's my secret cap. It's a lot of caffeine and no sleep. I can't be casual, dude. That's not how we do it here. Can't be casual. Actually, hold on. Go back over here. Grab the child. Put the Grogu on the bottom. Okay. And then top team is, I guess, SSB and friends. Why not? Oh boy. Should not, hold on. Why not just play Blood Moon Haze? How loose? Wait, hold on. What is she missing? What, how did we get here? What are you missing? Okay, it's definitely attack boots. Oh, it's probably from Charles. Probably, I feel like Charles took our gear. Alright. Okay, we're way over on crit chance. It ain't that. That's for damn sure. Think this is right? No, this doesn't seem right either. That's ER. That does not seem right. What did we do? Whatever. It is free on Equip this weekend. We will figure it out. This is like literally one of those tomorrow's problems for tomorrow's me. Alright, so we'll let this rock for right now. Just think, there's a parallel Lunas where Smilegate was smart and actually made Nurse Luna and other Luna-based characters that we didn't have since they listened to the community and actually reward the real art winners. Fair.
Arunga, it's been a while.
Allow me to show you.
Yep.
Who's the king of these streets? Fall. And never get back on your feet.
The beating of your heart is a decision.
Imagine getting Death Broken on haste.
Let's start with something light. Run before it's too late. I thought this could be fun. Now I'm getting.
I got 7 hours to reset, Leanne. I don't think I'm doing it. I did.
Too slow.
Cool, we got a counter. That's all that matters. Please strip. Cool, we got it. Cool, we did it. Cool, we did it.
Bring it. Come on. Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
You still have levels to do our mission, so you're screwed. Oh, I see.
I won't go easy on you.
I let my guard down.
Great weather for a run.
Let my guard down. I'll accept your duel. Let my guard down.
Would you like to be my next meal?
Okay, that was a bit closer than it should have been, but still not that bad.
All your foolish choices have led you to decide.
I feel empathy. I almost beat Terramaton in Nightmare. Yep. Now, Valencia, teach those bandies a lesson. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check my Ethereal stamina on my phone real fast.
Wait a moment. It's snack time.
New player, got Lone Crescent Bologna. Is she good? She's pretty good for PvE still, but for, that's really loud. But for, what's his name? For PvP, her era is kind of past.
Not bad for such a wretched being.
She's like solid. I would say she's like slightly above average.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Oh, nice immunity. Sick immunity, bro.
I told you. This is mine. Blade Dragon.
You ain't got it.
I will show you grace. By granting you death.
But I'm still on vacation. Here.
We do this.
No. Oh,
I kill 2.
Miserable creature. Finish them.
So I'll become ash. Why are you interrupting my relaxation? There's no use fighting it.
Should I summon an Aria or wait? Need help getting past Wyvern hard stage? Aria is not gonna help you with Wyvern hard stage. Aria is meant for veteran PvP players. It's not like a PvE thing. For Wyvern hard, your best bet is to use the free team they give you. So you want to play, let me go back over here. I'll show you real fast. Back out. Teams. So you basically want to play a team that looks like. So you want to play. I'll show you the team you should be playing. To start with. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Do I not have him here? Okay, Furious. I have her here still. Threw her in storage, I think. Let me go grab her out of storage. Where are you? Over here. Here. You want to play this team. There you go. Like that. In these positions. This is like the starter team. Yeah, for Wyvern, this is the team you should start with. Like, this is the one that they give you for free. Tamarin is very good. She's the best PvE character in the game, but she is not a Wyvern character. She's good everywhere but Wyvern. Yo, let's go on Dragon Slayer. Yo, let's go on Dinhar. You almost got a 25 speeder today. I missed the last roll. Sad, yeah. So, yeah, you want to play this. And she's also bad on the Light Expo. But yeah, basically everywhere else. Yep. No problem. Okay. Was that our last Guild War attack, chat? I think that was our last Guild War attack, right? It was. Look, I contributed. I went 6-0. I helped. Did I do good? Praise me, ATK. I did it. I contributed. Also, did I get elemental summons? I did. 1 para, please. Rose. Okay. We're doing all right. Not good, not bad. Just okay. I feel like there was something else I needed to do before we jumped into Fix It Friday. I don't remember. 6-0 in Modern Guild Wars is exceptional. Is it? I don't know. I feel like, well, the thing is, like, most of the people in my, my actual Discord are actually, like, really, really good Guild War players, like One Shot and Reaps. Like, they're actually, like, exceptionally good ones. But yeah. We did do one thing that was kind of cool this week. I posted on in my Discord, but for those guys who did not see, we pulled some more Final Fantasy stuff. I'll just show it off, I guess, on screen. We pulled this, it's a little bit hard to see because it's so reflective because I have to keep it in this hard case, but yeah, this is not going to show up on camera. But it's Ifrit from Final Fantasy X. It's like apparently like some like $300 card, so. Nah, Ancient Heritage are gonna do off stream. I'm gonna torture Tristan late into the night about it. Sushi, thank you for the follow. I've returned for a few days before work. Let's go. Yeah. I think we are going to praise Luna for the next hour or so before starting Fix It Friday. I mean, what else do you want me to praise? How else can I show devotion to Luna? I can put back on the wallpaper that everyone asks me about every 2 seconds. We can do this. Is this helpful? Oh, we're what, 7 weeks away from the Luna statue? 8 weeks away from the Luna statue unboxing? We're getting there. Did you pay for that background? Pooty, you know damn well where this background comes from. That's just a troll, bro. After re-equipping her, you should voluntarily walk on the what? Wait, I removed a necklace. Wait. Wait, how did he know? Oh my god. Either my memory is bad or ATK is actually the Luna Whisperer. Even I didn't know I was missing a necklace. What the fuck? He sensed the disturbance in the Luna. Dude. The fuck? Like, how did he know? I'm so freaked out by this. Whatever. Nah, we have to redo this weekend. This is not good. This is unacceptable. We have to redo this. Because you have a bad memory, last gaming session you ungeared her. It must have been for trial. Man, you ought to check guild chat at Bob's post. Is it really that bad? I'm scared. Where Bob's post? Where? Did I miss it? Huh? Discord? Where? Where in Discord? It's in Discord, but he'll post it. It inflects it later on anyway. Oh no! Alright. New rule. We're gonna do this instead. There we go. We need a cooler background. Where's the one with Luna's spear? No, that's not the one with Luna's spear. That the one with Luna's spear? No. No. Wait, was this not the Luna spear one? No, this one was the Luna spear one. Haha.
My destiny, my loyalty, my horns. I offer them all to you.
Arunca needs to be nerfed? Sure she do. Alright. Build Benny when? Never. Look. They did my boy dirty. They did my boy Benny Mara dirty. They need to be punished. They need to buff him so that he's as cool as he is in the show. They disrespected my man, so I'm disrespecting them by not building him. Anyone remember what a Runk had around attack buff? I do. Pepper's Farm remembers. Alright. That's enough stalling. Let's do this. First one comes from Pooty. At 1:32 in the afternoon. Uh-oh. Have people, like... Have we fallen off, chat? Has E7 fallen off? Normally, it's at like 5 or 6 a.m. people post the first one. This one being in the afternoon makes me worried. We might not have that many today. If we run out of material, we might be going to Etheria. Etheria 7. Not gonna lie, I am slightly surprised Etheria is pumping this hard. I mean, the thing is, Etheria is giving the E7 fans what they want. I think a possible ML Aria buff is CR pushing or resisting debuffs maybe for her entire team. I didn't post it so people forgot. Yeah, Etherea's an RTA shop. I just don't know what to post. Okay, that's fair. You don't have to think that hard about it. It's not. It really isn't that serious. So this is Pooty. Why are we on Eternus? Cuts Fire Litica. Okay. That's a legitimate reason. Cutting Fire Litica is a legit reason. Because I was like, what matchup do you want Eternus over Soul Consolation? That one is a legitimate one. It's the Legend tech. Okay, I think that's legitimate. It's another Fire Litica counter outside of Euphine. Okay, I can see that. And then the ER is appropriate for such a level. 277 speed. The only thing I don't really like is the necklace. Like, surely you have a higher equipment score immunity necklace than this that's not in use. Like, even if you give up, like, 2 speed, like, there's gotta be something better than that, right? Like, this is kind of sad looking. I mean, otherwise it's fine. This is pretty good DJB, all things considered. Like, that necklace is just sad, that's all. Wish I could say I did. It's probably on somebody else. Cuts Fire Litica? Hello? Restrict? I mean, assuming you have enough... so the whole point is that you are hopefully high enough ER on DGB that you dodge the restrict and then cut. That's kind of the whole point of building a high ER character to counter speed. I mean, I understand you. To make you wish I had a second Eternus? I have 2 Eternus. Maybe I might try this build. I think this is actually pretty good. Let me check what I'm on. I think I'm on Soul at 260 right now. Yeah, see, I'm like, yeah. Need to finish this guy up. I'm out of charms right now, but yeah. So you're 10 speed faster than me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have so many Soul Constellations. Pat, if we run out of builds, can we post multiple builds? Yeah, we could do that if we run out of builds. But yeah, Pooty, like, aside from that sad looking necklace, I think we're kind of golden, homie. Alright, next one comes from... Who is this from? This is from Meta. I don't know if I'll be tuned in because I got work, but here you go. Had great success with her every time I've used her. I also don't think she needs a buff. I mean, this actually looks pretty solid. This actually looks pretty solid. I mean, I don't think I have too much to complain about here. Like, I mean, everything looks good. Gear score Kingdom, like, it could be higher, but, like, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. It looks like a pretty good Aria. Like, I would play this. I don't know how you guys in chat feel, but I would play this. I think this looks pretty good. Has 175k effective HP. It's pretty good. Yeah, I noticed, like, there are people who will post stuff outside of Fix It Friday windows. Like, people will always post something on, like, a Monday or a Sunday, and I'm like, guys, I don't read anything if it's not posted in the 24-hour, like, it literally has to be between, like, you know, midnight PST to midnight PST in that Friday window. Like, that's it. Like 3 a.m. EST to 3 a.m. EST. That whole 24-hour stretch. That's where I look at it. If you post it outside of that, I just pass by it. And it's not because, like, it's not for, like, some, you know, nefarious reason. It's just because when we first started doing this, people would just post stuff in there, like, all around and then get mad that I wouldn't rate their thing. And it's like, I don't exist as a person. I have a life. I have other things I gotta do. I don't exist as a human being just so that you guys, you know, I could do it, you know, 24/7, like around the clock. So, yeah, that's kind of why I do it that way. Basically, I was being taken advantage of, I felt like. Alright. What Sue is saying is we need AI Sue to fix people's builds all week long. True. Yo, Robo Sue would probably be... Dude, AI already took my day job, bro. I'm waiting for Robo Sue to take my streamer job. Then I'll really despair, man. It'll be a fun time. It'll have been fun. 07 and all that and such. Okay. Who is this one? This is from King Afro. It says, Sup, Sue. Had some success with it, but can't make up my mind on Prayer or Golden Rose. Thanks. From what I've seen from Anyo, playing in like Warlord and Emperor, Prayer looks a lot better than Golden Rose right now. Damage on this looks like it's pretty good. HP feels a little low. Crit damage is great. HP is low, though. Like, this is, like, kind of weird. It's like bulk is low, but damage is good. To be fair, we do have prayer, so that kind of makes up for it quite a bit. Also, that necklace is not it. That necklace kind of bad. There's also a lot of wasted on the boots. Like, boots and necklace gotta go. Like, we can't be out here, like, you know, shoes have literally, you know, 3 substats that suck. And then we have, essentially a bunch of speed on the necklace, which, cool, I guess. But highest stat after speed is F. So that's a no. Yeah, I'd cut the C damage by 20 and put the rest of the HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think this is a case of necklace should just be health percentage main with, like, you know, crit damage subs, and then boots should just have a bunch of health on it. That sounds about where I want to be, I think. I think the other 3 pieces, or other 4 pieces are great. I just think that those 2 are kind of not it. Once you hit like 260 crit damage on the HP scales, you start to lose more damage or more value in crit damage. I don't know if I agree with that. I think if you went like 280, if it was like 27k with 280 crit damage, I'd feel pretty good about it, honestly. But do you know what AI Sue can't do as well as real Sue? Fenne's voice lines. I can't do Fenne's voice lines anyway. Uh-oh. King Afro is in ad hell, he says. We wait. I don't really want to try, no offense, Asmodeus. My allergies have been killing me lately. I have like a lot of like, you know, my sinuses have been killing me, and then my like, you know, like I just have like a lot of buildup in my throat. I'm more likely to like hack up a lung trying. Yeah, King, your necklace and your boots, they're not really like what you want on the character. Like F is wasted, shoes have 3 dead subs. So my recommendation is speed shoes with a bunch of health on it, and then a health percentage necklace with a bunch of crit damage on it. I think go like 280 crit damage, like 27 KHP. And then I think we're kind of good there. Even if it's a little bit slower, even if it's like 185, 190, like who cares? See, and this is why AI Sue is inferior to real Sue? How? How does that make AI Sue inferior to me? Bro, Mecha Sue probably goes hard. He's probably the ultimate life form, bro. Yo, Kev with the raid. Let's go. How you been, homie? How was your Friday? Are you excited for this weekend? Are you going to be watching the show matches? Also, I want to message you at some point, Kev. I don't know if you're still here, but currently this upcoming week for the podcast, Tristan is MIA, so I need a co-host. So if you would like to take the role, please reach out to me. We'll talk about it. The Emperor of Mankind would not endorse AI Sue. That's fair. I don't know who the Emperor of Mankind is, but if they're against Mecha Sue, then they're probably pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to ideas. I'm looking for a co-host right now. It's just me. Yeah. What? Yo, you know what'd be really funny? We should get ATK to be the co-host with me. I don't know if you could stay up that late, but it could just be the Luna cast. Everybody would hate me for that if I did something like that. Oh man. Bro, that's it. Like I'm gonna go hard on this cast. Like now that he's gone and it's in my hands, like I'm gonna do some shit. I'm gonna have like a wheel. I'm gonna have like a wheel with like mini games and door prizes and like, you know, all kinds of shit. And people will be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's unhinged. Like I said, I'm open to anything. But yeah, just again, thank you, Kev, for the raid. I could get Vic, yeah. I already asked Anyo, but like, I don't know, it feels a little weird to have Anyo on 3 times in a row. So ML Aria isn't worth wasting a pity? Jury's out on that one, John. Like, here's the thing. The best indication I can give you on is ML Aria good will be tomorrow night, because all of the best players in the world are playing show matches tomorrow night. So if Aria gets picked in the show matches, then she's probably pretty good, and the player base is just wrong. If she doesn't get picked, well then rip Bozo. Also, Vagabond Replica, thank you for the follow. That's a sick name, by the way. Good evening. Since ML Raza is on the horizon, how much summon should be safe for pulling him? I only have 3,000. The average to pull a character out of the Mystic banner is 5,550 is the average. So yeah, tomorrow night is I mean, tonight's Fix It Friday. We're going through all of our, you know, weekly submissions on Discord where people submit their stuff. We go through, we grade the units, make some suggestions, and then we go next. But tomorrow night is we grab our popcorn and we see if Elf Mage raffle stomps everybody. That's tomorrow night's stream. Or is KJ going at it? So it's KJ, Elf Mage. I forget who else. And then there's Kukerbat as well. Who else is the fourth person? I really am excited for Kukerbat. I actually really like Kukerbat's playstyle. He plays some exciting shit. He's also just in general a really chill dude. Just be like me and Luxacker from Mystics, or from Galaxy Bookmarks instead of Mystics. Okay, yeah. That's light. Ah, yes. So that's actually a pretty good spread. So KJ is very aggressive, right? So is like It'll be very interesting. I think Light actually is the player to watch tomorrow. Because Light is the only one out of those that plays like distinctly slow, distinctly tank down turn 2. Whereas the other 3 play very aggressively. Right? So that'll be a very, very interesting show match. Yeah, I'll actually be very interested in seeing how Light and Kukerbat navigate those drafts. I thought Light was a cleaver. He used to be. He's like strictly turn 2 now. And then Kukerbat just plays off the wall stuff. He plays all kinds of cool off the wall shit. So those are the 2 that I'll be interested in watching, because like one plays my playstyle, the other just is a chef. Not that I dislike El Mage. Like El Mage is one of my favorite, if not my favorite player to watch. So. Yeah, Kukerbat I believe does pre-ban more in Luna, because he plays a lot of like Abyssal, if I recall correctly. He like I've talked to him a bunch over the last like month or 2, and I remember he was very big on Abyssal, structuring a lot of drafts around Abyssal. I don't know if things have changed since we've entered this Arunka era. We need a buff on her. She's just amazingly average. Is that? I feel like when a character is average or like balanced, like I don't know. Do we want that? All right. So we go next. Next one, by the way, on here is from Trini, who posted a rem, which I'm gonna keep it to you real straight, like this, like super straight. This character is unplayable in 2025. If this is for red lobbies, like for when we get around to it, or if you play some on your own, but like this character is unplayable in 2025. I don't care what you put on her. All right, your defense is too low. I can tell you that right away. So speed is too high, defense is too low, health is too low, and then we have too much F. Yeah, so you have the boots have F, which we don't need because she ignores ER. Ring has F on it and it hasn't particularly rolled high. Like the whole right side is not quite what we want. And then the helmet's not it either. So our best pieces are the body and the sword, but the other 4 is not really going to cut it if you're trying to go like as optimal as possible. Don't even say I don't believe. I have tried this character so many times. This character was one of my favorite characters to play for a very long time. Like this character is just not good. Like the character cannot survive things. Like you need to prioritize like 1400 defense minimum, like 21k HP minimum, 2800 attack, and then like 240 crit damage. Like that's like the minimum stat line. Because the character just cannot survive anything in the current state of the game. Like just so we're clear, like Blue Luna or like Wukong just insta kills this character, and those characters are fringe at best. So like you have to have god gear on this character. Yeah, she dies to Tori. Yeah, literally Tori Soulburn on a misc probably kills you. You remember when Rem was dominating with like 16, 17k HP? Yeah, it seems like prehistory now. That's exactly it. Not on a miss? Yeah, you're probably right, not on a miss. But like, it'll still chunk a lot because of Cascade. It'll still do a lot even on Cascade, just because of Cascade. Point is, like, it feels like everything kills you. It can't work with Boss Arunka. The thing is, if you have Boss Arunka, right? If you have Boss Arunka, there are way stronger things you can put behind Boss Arunka than Rem. Like, Rem does, like, chip damage, bro. Like, if you could have anything behind Boss Arunka, you could have Seaside Bologna for death breaks. You could have Sage Vivian, who's like a time bomb if you can't get to her. You could have any AoE Elbrus Ritual Sword character, Landy, Abyssal. Like, all these things will just mow your opponent down way easier. Right? Boss Arunka is how fake chefs cook things up. Like, if you ask me, would I rather have Boss Aronka and Rem or Boss Aronka and Sylvan Sage Vivian? I'm gonna take the Vivian. I'm gonna take the Vivian. I'm gonna take most carries. I'm gonna take over Rem in that scenario. Like Rem is pretty low tier right now. Like I think Dizzy is more playable than Rem. And Dizzy was unplayable when Rem was actually good. Like Rem is just in a really, really bad state. Not sorry to rain on your parade. You pre-ran Boss Aronka, I picked this character to fire Litica. But like, why would you not pick like Designer Lilibet or Holiday Euphine or Festive Ida or Desert Jewel Bazaar? Like these are all just way better Litica counters. They're all way better Litica counters. And like half of them could carry the game. They're all ML5? Not Festive Ida, not Holiday Euphine. And I know he's been playing long enough that he has those characters. Or at least he should have those characters. Like, it's not for, like, not for nothing. Like, Rem is Anime Girl of the Year 2016. We stand Rem. Rem is my favorite ReZero character. And I like ReZero, okay? I have spent dollars in my lifetime on Rem in gacha games and Rem merchandise. I'm not saying it because I like hate the character. I'm just letting you know, as somebody who tries to play somewhat competitively, this character is like very towards the bottom of viable characters in the current state of the game. I think with God tier gear, Rem could be good, but with God tier gear, a lot of things could be good, right? Like if I just like open up the journal for like argument's sake. And I go warrior, right? Like, I just go over here and hit warrior. Like, Abigail's better. Benny's better. Okay, Sarmia made... Well, Sarmia is a better PvE character. Ed's better. Krau's better. Eufine's better. Hua's better. Jacko's better. Surprisingly, Kane might actually be better. Not Ken. Robbie's better. Shaltier's better. Soul's better. Shu's better. Lethe's better. Luna's better. Taeyu's better, Alencia's better, Wukong's better, Laya. I'd actually say Lilibet's better. Mui's better, Rimuru's better, Eufide's better, Zahak's better. Lilius is better, Judge is better, Surmia is better. LQC is better. Taeyu's better. Okay, Arabi. That's okay, well, the Arabi you could play into Harsetti. So I would actually say Arabi might be better. But like Dark Corvus, she's better than Dark Corvus. But like, it's like 90% of the warrior roster is better than her. Nah, Kane is disrespectful. But the thing is, I've seen Grills cleave people with Kane. I know that you can build Kane with enough damage to just one-shot somebody. You can just play him like a bad cleaver. Better than Dark Corvus, noted. Yeah, better than Dark... Well, because Dark Corvus is trash. I think Dark Corvus is the worst ML5 in the game now. I think he's unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, Lilibet... Dude, Lilibet does... So the thing about Lilibet is if you build Lilibet all damage, all speed, green Lilibet, if she gets to take a turn, she literally kills 2 characters. She's like a really bad Melissa. Like Green Lilibet is just a really bad Melissa. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes. You would never play Green Lilibet into mid. But like, there's like so few instances you would ever draft Rem. Cause like, anytime you could pick this character, Seaside Bologna is just straight up a better option. Unless you were playing into Solitary of the Snows specifically, then Seaside Bologna is a better option. Even I would rather play Seaside Bologna into Sea Phantom Politis than Rem. How about the VTuber limited here? A Kizuna Eye? No, okay, Rem is better than Kizuna Eye. Kizuna is trash. And I like using it. Yeah, so not to like rain on your parade, but man, Rem is kind of in a rough spot. But yeah, if you wanted to play this character, like 2800 attack minimum, 1400 defense, 21k HP, base speed, like you cannot afford speed on anything, period. No speed on nothing. And then you need like 240, 250 crit damage, no F, because her passive literally gives her ignore F, so like ignore ER, so like this is just wasted stats. The character is just too hard to gear for very little return. The main problems with Rem is too squishy, and that the AoE counter doesn't do anything in the current state of the game. The damage multiplier is like awful. It's like 0.5. It's trash. In 2025, it needs to be 1x. Like they basically need to double the damage on the S2 for it to be worth. The S1 is still good. And also, surprisingly, the S3 should not give 50% CR. That's actually a nerf. If they made S3 do more damage, did not CR push you, and doubled the S2 damage, and then we gave her like 20 or 30% damage reduction, then sure, sign me up. Character would be good. That's what she needs. Okay, next meme. All right. All right. Wait, so who can I put the gear on then? The gear that you just had? You're talking about this gear? You want a counter character that uses attack? Is that basically it? You could theoretically play one of the Bolognas with this gear. You could also play Landy, Navy Captain Landy. I mean, you wouldn't want the F, but like similar style gear goes on Navy. BBK can also use the same kind of gear. Are we getting to the point where just every bruiser needs damage reduction? Yes. Yes. I've been saying it for a while now. Damage is too high in E7. So to combat how bullshit damage is in E7, everything just has damage reduction. So you only ever get metas where it's 1, impossible to kill anything, like the one we're in now, or 2, everything just dies instantly because you cannot play tank. It sucks. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I don't think we're in tank meta, because we absolutely are, because Runka, FCC, Illinav are all just busted. Yeah, ML Aria has no built-in mitt, and even a 30k ML Aria dies incredibly fast. Yeah, damage is just too high. This is why I'm like, this goes back to my like, we are in the like the water tank analogy, where if you put somebody in a tank and you fill the like in a container, right? You put somebody in a water tank, and then you put like a hose and fill the container with water. Eventually, when the water reaches the ceiling, the person in the container drowns. So basically the game dies, right? Because you will always hit that ceiling eventually. There will be a point where you cannot go any higher. So there's only 2 solutions in that scenario. You drain water from the container, aka you nerf shit. You reduce the water. Or you displace the water by going horizontal. And so we just have been displacing things for literal years at this point. Because a game, when cleave was a thing, when book cleave became a real thing, games ended in 1 turn. Games could not end faster than like, I just combo kill you. Like cleave, like if I take 4 consecutive turns and kill you, games can't end any faster than that. Right? So then how do you make, cleave teams that are better than that one? You just have to make them have more roles. So Ran would do the job of 2 characters. And then like Successor Teiyu does the job of like 2 characters or 3 characters in the cleave. So now we're at this era of cleave where everything is like compact 2-man cleave. I'm waiting for the point where we get to a 1-man cleave. Because that's what I'm saying. Like you can't get faster than cleave. So you just have to make is cleave but simpler. We'll eventually hit a point where you cannot simplify cleave anymore. That's why I'm saying you're going like horizontal because you're just you're doing the same thing with less steps. How is Charles after the buff? Should I build him? I haven't seen anybody play him. I've seen people use it for trial of Constellation, and that's it. Aria's soul tariffs are like pseudo mate if you really stretch your mind to think about it. I guess. Also, hi, Sealcon. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. The day Firehawk got nerfed, it felt like a different game, not gonna lie. I actually agree with you, but like I actually was optimistic when Firehawk got nerfed because I thought it meant we're letting more water out of the tank in my analogy. And I get a lot of people get mad when I talk nerfs because like a lot of people in the community do not want nerfs. But this is the same thing that I tell people like all the time, right? Right? Wait, time for card game analogy. Right? So I'm gonna pull up 2 magic cards, right? Alright, cool. I'm gonna show you guys 2 cards real fast. And this will like hopefully explain my whole point. Load, please. Hello, internet. Thank you. We're looking at 2 things, alright? Alright, well. Alright, well apparently, are you guys still with me? Because apparently, we're just not loading pages no more. They don't exist. Alright, I can't tell you why we're not. This is killing me right now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna show you 2 cards. Ready? Alright, so here's card number 1. This is Colossal Dreadmaw. This card's a meme in the Magic the Gathering community. Alright? So, imagine your favorite character is Colossal Dreadmaw, right? It's a 6 cost card. It has 6 attack and 6 defense, and it has trample, right? And you're like, this is my favorite card at common. It's a common card, right? It's low rarity. You're like, this is awesome, right? I want to play Colossal Dreadmaw in everything. And he goes good in my dinosaur deck, my low rarity deck. I love this card, right? And you're like, please don't nerf my Colossal Dreadmaw. He's the MVP, right? If you're not gonna let them ban Colossal Dreadmaw because he's too good, which, bear with me, Colossal Dreadmaw is a terrible card. You will never actually see this ban. But for argument's sake, let's say this card was so OP and they needed to nerf it, and you wouldn't let them nerf it, right? And then comes Balam T-Rexar, who is a 6 cost, 6/6 dinosaur with trample, but also gets you 3 life when you play it, and also can search your deck for a land. So, why would I ever play Colossal Dreadmaw when I can play this card? It's just way better. It's the same. There is never a time where this card is not just strictly better than Colossal Dreadmaw. Because the thing is, as power creep goes on, you just have to make the same thing, but more efficient, but better. Right? So that's why it was like, oh, we make this character and it's X thing, but better. That's how, as a designer, if you don't let the developers of the game ban or nerf their own things, remove them from the pool, the only option they are allowed to have is just make the same thing, but better. And so your thing that you were afraid would get nerfed or removed from the game, they didn't remove it from the game. They just made it obsolete, so you can't play it anyway. So it doesn't matter. So at that point, just let the developers nerf the thing without giving them shit. That's where I'm at. That's literally where I'm always at. I want them to nerf things so badly, and I want them to actually have a backbone and not be scared to nerf things, because people who cry about nerfs don't understand that their heroes that they spent money on at E7 are nerfed anyway. They are going to be nerfed anyway. You either let them nerf your favorite character, or they will make your favorite character unplayable. Your choice. There's no other way around it. That is literally how these games make money. That is how this business works. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've said it so many times here on stream. Exactly. Brave Wolf, that's a perfect example. That is a perfect example of a character for this, right? Here's the argument. Ready? All right. Here is your Faithless Litica, right? Everybody hated Faithless Litica. Everybody wanted Faithless Litica nerfed, but they're not going to nerf Faithless Litica because this character's an annoying piece of shit. All right, cool. On a long enough timeline, here's your Faithless Litica. It's just, we just made your character obsolete. We just made a better version of your character. And sold it back to you for those of you guys who didn't have her. Exactly. Faithless Litica wasn't good, so we sold you Naqual. And then once we were done selling you Naqual, here's the same unit again. Just better. If it was actually a good business decision to nerf, then why haven't they? The reason that Smilegate does not nerf anything is because they tried it in 2019, they nerfed characters, and the backlash was so extreme from it that they were like, cool, we'll give you compensation because you guys are so upset, but we will never nerf again. And for whatever reason, they've only nerfed one time since then, in the last 6 years. Because they are terrified that it, like, for example, right, like the elephant in the room, we all agree this is still the elephant in the room, right? We made an exclusive equipment that names this character by name and says this character is a problem. Use this exclusive equipment to make it not a problem. And everybody was like, cool, you named the problem, you know it's a problem, so fix the problem. And they're like, oh, well, we'll take back the EE because everybody basically saw through our thinly veiled attempt at nerfing the character. But notice how that was 6 weeks, 7 weeks ago, and we haven't done shit yet? It's because we know this is the problem, and we won't fix the problem. We are too afraid to fix the problem. So that's what gets me like annoyed, because it's just like, you cannot make everybody happy. Inherently, everybody has different opinions. You cannot get everybody to agree with your opinion. So if you're the person that owns the game and the game is your livelihood, then you should just do what's best for the game and say, fuck it. If it pisses off like 500, 1,000 people, in the grand scheme of things, the game has like 1 million downloads. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. So like, just fix the game, make the game good, and then everybody else will just come back to the game, or they'll play the game, or they'll pick up the game, or whatever have you. Just redo Harsteddy's kit and she's fine. They did it for BM Haste and Mort. No, but the thing is, Blood Moon Haste was quote-unquote bad. Mort was quote-unquote bad. And so they're allowed to rework a character to make it quote-unquote good when it's perceived as bad. But when Harsteady is actually a top-tier character, reworking her is not really a like a buff. You can't take a character that's like strong and rework them, because like it's gonna piss somebody off. Like, that's the whole point of it. It's like such an annoying thing, because they won't take characters that are strong and rework them because they're afraid they'll be perceived as nerfs, and therefore it'll violate the no nerf policy that they put in place, and they're afraid of the backlash. This is why I get annoyed at the devs, because it's just like, or whoever's in charge, it's just like, just do the right thing. Ignore the repercussions, ignore the people that would get mad about it. Like, you're killing your game by not acting. Yeah. It's like the game is actively dying due to inaction. Like, it's kind of like another way to put it would be like, if you have like a problem and you need major surgery, and it's like, well, we could do surgery to fix it and make everything better, but what if we just keep doing all of these treatments again instead to put off surgery as long as possible? Eventually, the thing you need surgery on will keep growing and becoming a problem until you cannot ignore it anymore. You cannot ignore this problem forever. I know that the people think that they can. You cannot ignore it forever. Like, it literally has to be addressed or it will kill the game. Like, I hate saying the phrase, but I have played these games before. When you hit a point where the game is just not fun because it's so obnoxiously broken, your players just leave. That's it. The player base just says, that's it. Fuck it. I've had enough. Well, yeah, most things in life are scary. Way. That's what I'm saying, like, just rip the Band-Aid off. You will get backlash no matter what you do. If you do nothing, the people who are in franchise will hate you because you do nothing. If you do something, the people will hate you because you did something that they didn't like. So, at that point, people are just going to hate you no matter what. So shouldn't you just do what's in your own self-interest? Like, your own best interest? You should just do what's best for the longevity of your business. I think this game is not fun right now, but we will transition it into fun. This happened to MTG, it has happened to Yu-Gi-Oh!, and I'm enjoying both. Are there counters that are steady? Yes. The devs should have as much faith in themselves as in Harsedie's top not having her spill out. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, Greater. My intention was not to make you get all upset. You know, not to become too negative. I'm just trying to keep it real. Exactly. Yeah, Zalencia, you got it. Yeah. Yeah, Boggles, yeah. Boggles was a deck that was obnoxious and hard to deal with. So they had to... You have to design your way out of the problem. Right? And now, if you could design your way out of it, I'd welcome it. But so far, we've not tried to design our way out of the problem. If they just remove speed, it will make the game 100% better. Not really. I don't agree with that 100%. Anyways, enough negativity. Let's go back to Imagination Station's BBK. We'll get back on track. Revenge BBK. It actually has, its attack is kind of low, but this is pretty good. Ooh, Sword of Morning is not it. No, Sword of Morning, I would not play that. That necklace is terrible also. Body and necklace gotta go. Rest of this looks good, but the necklace and the body are not good. They are pretty bad. So I would go Alexis Basket here. And I would try to get some more attack. Because, like, you want, like, 3,700 attack minimum. You could do that. Maybe we have a shot here. Aren't they just going to solve the game with making a counter unit in Summer Luna? Perhaps. Just make a bigger problem so we forget the old problem. But that's the cooking egg. That's literally what they've been doing for 5 years. Eventually you will make a problem big enough that you can't make one bigger than it. Hence my surgery analogy. You can't just like put it off forever. Hold my beer. Smilegate said hold my beer. Yeah, so just real fast again, necklace, body. We need to jump our attack up like 500 here. Keep our crit damage the same. Speed is good at 210. Okay. Let's go to Pedro here. Pedro has a bystander Hwayoung. Says, I feel like her attack is too low. Should I focus on replacing both the ring and weapon or just the weapon? Hey, your other stats are pretty good. What do you think you're replacing? Ring and weapon? I think the ring is fine. It might actually be your body. It might actually be the body. So the body has a bunch of speed, but very middling stats. Like, it doesn't, you don't need to be 180. You could stick at 165, 170. So if you could, like, juice the crit damage here, or juice the HP here, and then, like, so have something that's, like, high crit chance, high health, high crit damage, something like that on the body, without worrying about the speed, like, juice this up, then that affords you the ability to get the attack you're missing on the ring. Like, because the ring, or not the ring, the weapon. Because the weapon's holding HP right now, but if the body held the HP and didn't care about speed, then this piece here could hold attack, and that would kind of set you up. Like, you're really close to correct here. I think its sword needs attack, body needs health. I actually think that your right side's, like, good. And your helmet's just good. I think it's these two gotta be flipped around a little bit. If you can get 3,800 attack, 280 crit damage, 170 speed, 17k HP, I would consider that a huge success. Is that an additional speed roll on the... Yeah, is that... So this is 2 rolls in HP, 1 roll here, and 2 rolls here. No, this is a base, ATK. The only way to get 14% is 2 rolls. 11 is not a base roll, so that has to be 1. And then this one here has to be at least 2. So that's a base 5. No problem, Pedro. I think this is a really good Hwayoung. You're really close. So this one is from Ryan, and he writes, he monkey. Okay. He is, in fact, monkey. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good lifesteal Immortal Wukong. This looks good. I'm a big fan of the base speed Uberius Tooth one for versus Harsetti right now. That's like all HP and attack. But this one's like pretty good. This is the next best one. I like this one. No wasted stats, it looks like either. Yeah, this looks like a great Wukong. Alright. Who this? God damn it. Alright, the next one comes from GH. He posted Andrew from Ethereum Restart. Which, if you guys don't know, this guy's like a 2-star. This guy's like terrible. He's like terrible, but for some reason GH is trying to make him work. And what makes it even worse is that like he has no gear on him and he has no artifact. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, GH, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, this is just trolling, right? Like, this character is not good. Like, you're not playing this character no matter what. You know, I'll do you one better, right? Okay, here, watch this. Because I already have the game autoing on my phone in the background. I'm gonna open up the archive. I'm gonna read what this character does real fast. And then I'm gonna make a recommendation on what set to put him on. Alright, he's blue. Wait. He's red in the game, but he's blue color? Okay. He's blue element, but he's red. Okay. Okay, so he deals damage based on defense. What does passive do? Increases defense as his HP decreases. And then his S3 is an AoE defense break. What? What do you want me to say? Like, crit rate, defense percentage on Unbreakable Bramble? I know there's 2 Andrews. It's like Bramble, Unbreakable, Colossal Guard are his 3 sets. And then you play him on the shield that the shell that gives the shield based on his defense. There you go. There's your build. Don't say I didn't embrace the meme. All right, next one comes from Luxeus, who says, "Based, is she good like this, or should I get more bulk? Plus, I'm conflicted on her artifact. I do not like Sacred Tree Branch. I've said it multiple times, unless you're like super aggro. I mean, you have really high F. I feel like if you're gonna play this, you want to be faster than this. I would want to be like 260. Yeah, I would want to be faster if I'm playing Sacred Tree Branch. Like, your bulk is effectively like 15, 16 with these stats, which is like, or 15, 15, which is essentially where you want to be on the faster or anything. Like, you have the right bulk. The F's good. The speed's just not there for playing Sacred Tree Branch. If you don't want to play Sacred Tree Branch, you decide want to play some kind of sustain arty, then you're going to need more bulk and less F. Right? Like I play tanky Sharoon. I play a tankier Sharoon. But like everybody else plays like a faster one. So looking at this, it's probably just get a faster ring, faster necklace. Jump it to like 255 minimum. Even if you give up some F, like you go down to 170, the tree branch just got you. And just keep the bulk the same. I assume this again. You're playing aggro, right? I mean, if we're playing branch, that's pretty much the way. Like that would be how you would play her with like Renak or Renak, whatever you want to call her. Okay, let's move on to Act 9M. AT Cleave. It says, I know it looks like she doesn't have a lot of damage, but even with more crit D, she still wouldn't have a lot of damage. I mean, this looks pretty good. I don't know if there's like anything you can really do to get more crit damage on this. Not really. I mean, you could theory, like, I think your best course of action would be... It's probably get a sword with a bunch of crit damage on it and just say fuck the health. And play her at like 27 and change. I don't see anything else you could do. Yeah, this build's crazy. I don't see anything else you could do. It's just sword with a bunch of crit damage. But even then, like... What you were saying, I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, don't worry about Caps Lock. I don't care. Caps does not annoy me in chat. I will continue trying to make her work. You're fighting the good fight. And then there's me. There's me over here. Why can't I fight the good fight? I want to fight the good fight.
One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist!
I think you just need to play Christy could take.
What do I sell? Well,
surely she's there and there's 6k sty stones. We're trying. Believe harder in Booba. I don't think I could if I tried. I don't think I could if I tried, okay? That's just how it be. Man, I'm super jelly of everyone's Aria. Oh my god. And this is the one I have to follow up the Aria with. This one's from Tide, who says, here comes the bride. Alright. Sorry, I was just reading a DM somebody sent me. Alright, so this one is from Tide, right? Here comes the bride. I actually think this is like, on paper it looks good, and then I look at the right side pieces and I'm like, is it though? Alright. Alright, that body is not super great. And those are starter shoes. We definitely took 6F and changed it to 202 flat. Alright. If I'm being really real here, I think we got everything. I think that this looks playable on paper, but I think that all of these pieces are not good. I think the best piece is the necklace, and I think at the end of the day, that one is keepable. But the rest of this, I ain't so sure. Yeah, this build is being carried by her passive, yeah. I think that if you were on speed set with health percentage boots and like if you were double health for speed with health percentage boots, it would be the same build, but just like infinitely better. Yeah, so I think you want to switch to speed health on Bastion of Perlucia with health percentage boots. I would keep the necklace. I would work on probably looking to just try to roll more gear. Try to just roll higher HP gear. Because, like, you have 2 starter pieces in the helmet and the shoes, which are, like, okay, but not great. The sword is, like, it's not really that great, but it's alright. And the other 2 pieces are just kind of bad. Yeah, no, as I said, on paper, it doesn't even look that bad. Like, this is playable, surprisingly. But we could do so much better than this, I think, if we switch to speed health. So, that's just like, we keep this for now. And then homework long term is just keep this necklace and then start rolling like other pieces. Like you could probably keep the sword and the necklace. Like the sword is like okay, it's not great, but it's okay. So you keep these 2, and then these other 4 pieces should just be speed on the bottom. The ring, helmet, body, and boots, they should all be speed set with HP percentage on the shoes and the ring, and then these 2 on speed, and then just try to prioritize HP and defense on these. And it should be HP percentage. Like, you should have, like, 25, 30%. It shouldn't be 16 and then, like, 700 flat. Like, that just means that we roll badly on that piece, so we probably shouldn't use it. Like, we rolled this one to completion, and it's not really worth it. Alright. We go next. This was from Tenebe, and said, not my bride, though. Immunity. I really feel like this character wants pen. Maybe it's just not worth playing. Excuse me. It's not worth playing not pen right now. You have an example of an Arabi that people use in the Harseti? This, but base speed. HP percentage boots, because there ain't no way you're building this one. So. For all these Shinobi swipes. But yeah. You guys could take a guess where I got this image from. First 2 don't count. I feel like this is like not tanky enough. But then you have the crit chance of the crit damage, and then you have the sweet miracle. This is probably good. I don't know. I don't know how much damage he's going to do without pen set, but I think in the current meta, playing pen is so risky. So I think I'm willing to co-sign on this one. I think this one's actually probably pretty good. I haven't seen one played like this, but it looks like it would probably be pretty strong on paper. Maybe Warhorn over Sweet Miracle, but that's something to test out. You're right, Anya. You were correct. Okay. All right, so we go on to our next one. This is from The Impossible Muffin. It's a Luna. All right. All right. Actually pretty nice. I feel like our defense, like our bulk might be a little too low. Just a little bit. Sword is good. Body's great. Ring is good. Necklace is good. Boots and helmet are okay, are good-ish. Man, I wish I could have more defense on this. This is also imprint diff, man. Imprints would go hard on this setup. Where's this 17 ER coming from? We got 8 on the sword, which you can't change. We can change the 8 ER on the sword to crit chance. And then lose crit chance elsewhere. Nah, we can't really change the ER. It's nothing good you could change it to. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I just wish I had more defense. That's kind of it. Imprints and defense, and I think we're kind of chilling. Artie diff? I don't think it's Artie diff. I actually really like the Wukong artifact on this character. I think it's really strong on her. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good with this. Oh, if you max out the Artie, you get extra crit chance. Yeah. Okay, well that's what you meant. I thought you were just saying I'm playing this because I don't have anything better. Yeah, I think this is strong. I just wish I had more defense. That's all. If I had triple S imprint and more defense, I would be like, yes, hell yes, hell yes. Still pretty good. Who is this next one from? I cannot read this person's name. It's just _. Well, this is your build. That's why it's already did. Oh no, I know it's your build. All right, so this is a boss run. This is not really gonna cut it right now because people have kind of figured out how to blow up this version of Boss Arunca. You need at least like 23k HP with the 3000 defense, and you want 100 ER. So where can we get that? We're too weighted on defense on the helmet. We need more health. Same thing. The body is too weighted towards defense. You need health. So a shitload of defense here on this one. That's fine. Ring could be better. 18% attack is worthless. Shoes are okay as well. So yeah, I think you want to change your helmet and body to focus more HP centric. And I would probably try to get a better ring that's like less wasted stats. Try to shoot your HP up. Like that's pretty much it. You need to get 25 more ER in here. Minimum, and you want to get at least like another 2000 or more like HP. Ideally, you want like 4000 HP. If it was like 3k 25, like 3000 25k, you're good. Like that would be ideal with 100 ER. All right, let's move on to Noble. Noble says, "Sup, Sue? I need help building ML Shroom. What's a good artifact and gear set to use with Renak?" If you just want to cleave with Renak, I would go for speed hit with regular Sharoon's artifacts, the Sacred Tree Branch, and I would play like 1500 defense, 15k HP or better, 255 speed or better, with like 170 F because you get 30 from the artifact. I think that's a pretty good stat line. If all you care about is playing it with Renak. So, looking at this, the necklace is fine. Helmet is fine. Body is also debatably fine. The rest of the stuff is rough though. I probably would not play the rest of that stuff. So hopefully that gives you like a stat line to shoot for. 15 defense, 15k HP, 255 speed, 170 F on Sacred Tree Branch. Okay, we go next. From Bob Jacksaw, who says, poor Benny Maru is never getting built. Oh, what am I looking at? Yep. Bro, I hate the fact that this is like 1150 defense and like 9.5 KHP. I hate that. Like that makes me like, that like triggers some like kind of OCD in me. Because that just like, it feels like it's wrong. You know what? You're saying this is Gear Score Kingdom, and I feel like this is probably still terrible outside of Guild War. Yeah, dude, I hate it when my defense is like massively larger than my HP. It triggers me so much. I don't know why. Like, there's not really a reason, but yeah. Why immunity? Bro, why not immunity? Oh boy. Oh boy, 3 AM. And by that I mean we finished farming. It's probably Bob's spare gear. Well. Alright guys, watch me roll 25 speed unity. $25 speed trust. I think this just might actually still be alive if we high roll. Instantly punished. Instantly punished. Yeah, no. We're just rolling some gear real fast. Terrible. Yeah, we're just rolling some gear to make some space. Because my inventory is full. Oh boy. That's average. That's low. That's low. Okay, I know this is dead. What else can I roll that looks horrible? Crit damage, dizzy trust. Okay. Min roll. Sounds cool. Okay. Double min roll. Alright. You know what? Hold up. Penta roll. The classic. Bro, don't ever let me roll gear for you. It just ends in heartache. See? This is why you should never let me roll your gear. Min roll. Only way this like turns around is if it like 8's ER here. Quit while you're ahead, folks. Don't ever try. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I get... Holy, dude. You have to be kidding me with these rolls. These rolls are actually terrible. Bro, these are like actually some of the worst rolls I think I've ever seen. I can't consistently be this bad for this long. Yes, I can actually. Apparently we can be this bad for this long, chat. Okay. 4 speed or I'm out. Cool, I'm out. Man. This is like, man, these are some trash rolls. Let's put it that way. How about this one? Surely this one rolls speed. You know why? Because it doesn't matter if it rolls speed here. All right. I think we're done. We might be done rolling gear for the day, chat. I tried to do something as a change of pace and I got punished for it. Okay, well that was actually a turnaround. Show me ER. I'm gonna roll it just because like it's already like 24 ER. Punished. Sounds like a good idea to get punished. I mean, if you do this, it's 14 health, so it's like playable. It's playable with a swap. Holy though, man. Dude, I'm just getting all my bad luck out of the way so I can pull Aria. Right? That's how you guys do it, right? You just never roll good gear and then yeah, you just never roll good gear. There's nothing after that. You just never roll good gear. Have we rolled anything even remotely playable? Wait, why am I rolling this? Have we rolled anything even remotely playable, chat? This is how I roll my best characters, get all my bad rolls right away so I get the good ones. I want to believe. Should have kept checking those boots. Good take? No, I'm good. Oh, man. Dude, this is actually... Is there like... Can I get the Pain Pecco gif? Anyone? It's still possibly a 20. Sure, 19. I want to cry. Guys, I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, this one's from Sin. I've had this since last Ancient Inheritance, but never asked if it was decent. Any thoughts? I know the neck is trash, but I don't have anything better on me. Your damage is really good, but your bulk and speed are just a hair below where they need to be. You want speed boots. You want crit damage, attack percentage, speed boots on the right side, or it's just not gonna all line up. Left side looks pretty promising. We need more HP also. We're lacking on HP. So yeah, we want speed boots. We get like 3730 to 3800 attack, 17 HP, like 165, 170 speed, 280 crit damage. That's usually standard. Like this hits really good, but ideally you want more speed, more health. All right. All right. Next one's from Jupiter89. Says, I think she's good, but she feels squishy. No, this actually is pretty good. I think the reason you probably feel the way you do is because everybody has kind of massively jumped their effectiveness so that they could death break you. I mean, you could stand to get some more HP. You could get like 1,000 more HP maybe. See if there's anywhere we could get it. Maybe the ring. The ring might be possible to get a better one, but that's still really good for. But the problem is it's a purple, so it's missing a roll. Boots give like 33% health, which is like all right. Body's just all right, yeah. I don't know, this looks good to me. I think the only like glaringly obvious thing is like we're missing a roll on the ring. This is like 25k HP, like I feel pretty good about it. Also, Holy Sack feels a little bit... Feels also like kind of like cheating on HP, right? I don't know if I would want Holy Sack unless it's on like Guild War defense, and even then, I'm not really sure. I think if you're on counter, I think you really want to be on Moas or Rocket Punch. This build looks like what I'm trying to get without success. Yeah, I think that we're on the wrong artifacts. And like I said, we could stand to like change out that purple ring for more. For something with a bit more rolls. I think it's just going to come down to you just need higher rolls. It looks good though. Yeah, more Holy Sack is still correct. Like I can totally understand how you feel when you say like she feels squishy. It's just because everyone is just like, this is public enemy #1, so everyone's building characters to make sure this thing dies ASAP. So if they let you have this thing, it's because they're trying to kill you. Like they have something, they're confident they can kill it. Okay. Move on to Clean, who says, here is my honorary Luna. I used to use her mainly in Guild War to kill Bride Senyas. Hey, damage is good. Bulk is actually kind of decent for where it's at. Yeah, this is good. My only complaint is just, you know, the purples missing rolls, but these are pretty excellent for purples. Yeah, this looks like a great Luna. That helmet's actually cracked. This helmet's like 40% attack. Yo, the enhance. Yeah, this is just a case of just missing 2 rolls from the purples and an imprint diff. Otherwise, this is really strong. We got some good Lunas coming through. Ah, here's Gracie again. My apologies, by the way. Gracie sent me, asked me a question the other day about more, and I didn't get around to it because I've been so busy. So my apologies for not getting back to you, because I know you DM me. So Gracie says, reposting my mort from a few weeks ago, updated gear, new chest, neck, and ring, no more flat health neck, posting the old ones as well for comparison. So, so here's the old one, I assume. And here's the new one. Old versus new. Old, new, right? This looks like this is the newer one. Okay, it doesn't say which one is the newer one. But yeah, this was a 70, which I think we told you to nix. Alright. So let's see. I mean, this one looks overall like it has higher stats. HP, crit damage. Crit damage is higher than where it was. Speed's about the same. HP is better. Defense is lower, but beggars can't be choosers. You think the right one on Discord is new? Let me check. Let me check from the other week. Actually, let me check the DM so I can figure out which one is the new one. I'm trying to figure out which one is the new one. No, this is the new one. I checked the DMs. It's this one. I think my only complaints with this one are just defense, but like even then, HP is really good. Mature sunglasses to supplement crit hit damage. I like Holy Sack still anyway, but hey, I'm pretty good with this, I think. Crit damage is a little low, but I mean the previous one was also low. So like, what can you do? What say you, chat? I mean, this thing's got fear on lock, right? Like this thing is definitely fearing you. The ring is kinda suspect. I think maybe we go, even if we lose some HP, I think maybe if our ring had a bunch of crit damage, I'd feel a bit better about it. The 103 chest should be here on this thing. We'll lose a lot of HP though to make that swap. I do think that the 80 ring is a little too low. I think this really should be a bunch of crit damage on this piece. We don't necessarily need speed either. Like even it's like 170 is still fine. But I really think we should get crit damage here. And then we could change this 2 speed to 4 speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the crit chance math would work out, but yeah, they would need a health set ring there if you wanted to try that. Yeah, I think the ring is the one thing I think I would like to see that's different here. And to me, the first thing that jumps out is crit damage, something that's health percentage being crit damage. Plus 21 Holy Sack be failing me sometimes, man. That's just how it be, man. If you don't have the 30 Holy Sack, then don't play it. Like I would not play Holy Sack at until it was 24 plus. Hi, Shuma. Oh, this one's also from Clean. I don't normally only do one each, but this was just to point out that it was similar to the previous one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it's like roughly playing the same thing. There's that Holy Sack. Big HP to get the fear. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the high HP one. I got Stellar Blade. Died 5 times already in under an hour. You did. You're doing it. I think you're doing it, man. You're learning to play Stellar Blade. It's awesome. Alright, so Clean posted 3 of them. In case because it looks like you're new to the Discord. Clean, I only do review 1 per person per stream. So let me just take a look because you're new real fast. I just want to see, and I assume this is probably the one you wanted me to look at over Luna if you knew that there was only one. Can I post my box and get general recommendation on who to build? If you want, Chascake, I won't give you build specifics, but I'll tell you who to focus on. If you just want a quick like cheat sheet of who's best to build. This actually is kind of good. Yeah, this is actually kind of good. A little slow. I think that's my only complaint with this. It's a little slow. That body could be a little bit better. Yeah, if we had more speed on this, like if I was like 180 something, I'd feel a lot better about this. This is pretty good though. I just think we just want, maybe we drop a little bit of crit damage, pick up some speed. Am I going to be playing Etheria today? Depends on how early we finish. I gotta get up early because I filmed, well, I technically could post it before I go to bed. I have to make a thumbnail before I go to bed tonight. I did an impressions video for Ho Yan and Holden. Or as I've been calling him, Mr. Bofa. That's gonna be his nickname, by the way. I'm sticking to it. Guy's name is Holden. You can't expect me to not call him Holden Bofa. I'm sticking to it. You cannot change my mind. This one's from Buckeyes. I used to build her on counter, but now I turned her into a full-on nuker, bruiser, destroyer. Might be a bit slow, though. That damage is crazy for Landy. I'll say that up front. Because normally normally the standard Landy is 3,280. So like 3,600, 350 is fucking wild. And yeah, she is slow. You ideally want Landy to be 230. So if you could jump her speed up to 230 with whatever damage you could get, I would do it. Yeah, dude, the damage on this is insane for Landy. Like, people don't realize that Landy has trash can base attack, but her passive makes up for it. So like, after you get a couple of stacks of Chifas on the scene, this thing is going to be like 6k attack. This thing is going to just like annihilate you. It's going to just be like, hey, look, here's Gab, die. Ah, okay, Sepen. Okay, I didn't understand. Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, because I thought we were going to be light on submissions today. But yeah, this is awesome. If you are worried about speed, I would jump up the speed. But yeah, this is like damage. Yeah, with Sinful Angelico, this thing would go really hard, or any dual attacker really. All right, this one comes from Dragon Slayer. Says, "Is this thing playable? Thinking about going faster. Want to know what my bulk is good at. Also, thank you for everything you do, Pat. No problemo." Your bulk is like the bare minimum, and your speed is good. The ER is the problem. Like, Soul Consolation covers for you, but if you decide to go the Eternus route, like how Pooty had earlier on to counter Lytica Cleave, then you would need more ER. But like, as it is, at this speed, this bulk Soul Consolation, I would say this is like the minimum that's playable. I think it's playable. If you wanted to go to have a better DJB, you would need more ER. You would need like 40 more ER in order to get without losing any of the bulk or speed to pick up here. Man, immunity on this is rough, man. Okay, so we have a bunch of F on the character. That's kind of... It's 26. Okay, it's not that bad. Like, I think like 265, 270 is fine, this character. Like, I think the one that Pooty had earlier was kind of wild. You could technically lose some HP if you wanted to. Like, I guess the theoretical lowest would be 1414. 1414, 270, 200 ER. Yeah. I mean, I would feel pretty good about playing this one. I think this one's playable. It's just not the best into Lytica if you wanted to play the Eternus version that we were talking about earlier. Alright, we move to Hokichi. He is very useful into active AoE or into people who got spooked by his speed and try to strip his counter. He's fun. I'll get his third EE later. So that's the cleanse one. Hey, let's go. Very interesting. This is a weird build though, because like it's not gonna do any damage. This is very strange. Does this do anything? It doesn't have F to strip. And it doesn't do any damage. I'll be real with you. I think we just kill all the ER and get crit chance and crit damage at, say, like, this bulk, this speed. And, like, yeah, they could strip it, but, like, who cares? Right? You're presenting a really fast Charles, and if they don't have a way to deal with it, you're just going to annihilate them. It pushes your team. What team? Oh, right. Because every time he counters, he CR pushes his team. Oh, okay. I got you. I understand how this works now. So you draft this Charles specifically into AoE heavy comps for the explicit purpose to just... he functions like a Rowana. Where it's like, if you AoE, I get CR, and like, you can't not AoE. Like a Bellion, for example. Like, you play this into Bellion, and he's just gonna go absolutely apeshit. But why not Elbrus? That's also a good point. Elbrus could be pretty good. I guess the Noble Oath is to keep him alive. You're not gonna get a lot of defense out of Noble Oath. It's just for the ER. I think I'm inclined to agree. I think you go Elbrus. I think you'll probably get a bit more value out of Elbrus. Yeah, this is actually kind of a sick brew. How to beat Boss Arunca? The answer is AoE or through her or one-shot her. And if you can't do either of those things, ban her. Like, she's the cancer of the format. You basically have to have a strategy to destroy her in one hit, kill everybody around her, and somehow then be able to 1v4 her. Or you just have to ban her. Character's broken. Yeah, S2 healing makes it so that Noble Oath doesn't do much damage, yeah. Or you don't get much value. I definitely think that this should be Elbrus Ritual Sword. Maybe. So if they ignore him, you get something. Or maybe even not. You could do... Proof, maybe? Proof of Valor. Make him harder to kill. That could be a thing. Things to consider. This is kind of sick, though. I like the idea behind this. The draft is like specifically into AoE comps to just get sick value. Yeah, the artifacts, the only thing is I feel like there could be a better arty than that one. Crown of Glory, actually. Yeah. Bread's right. Play Crown of Glory. It reduces the AoE damage that everyone takes, and then you'll just sap all their souls. So they'll just be stuck in a situation where every AoE attack is just awful for them. I like that a lot. That sounds sick. This one's from the unknown one. Don't let this guy... Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna finish reading that one. I mean, yeah, this looks like a pretty good Shuri. Is Dux Noctis really the play on him, though? This is the bomb arty, is the one you normally play. You play, like, Star, don't you? I'm actually curious. What do I don't actually play this guy. Like, is it really Dux? There's no way. I feel like it's Star. If it was me, I'd play Star. Seal of Capture. Star is barely in up there. Okay. Makes sense. Sasha, Guiding Light, Seal, Elegiac, Renewed Will, Andres. Yeah, Dux does not seem correct. Like, no matter how I look at it, Dux does not seem correct. Star doesn't work on AoE. Ah. Yeah, then Guiding Light. I think your stats are good on this Shuri. I just think the artifact's wrong. That's it. I don't know. I just don't see why we were playing Dux. It's just... I get it. He gets more attack. So he burns do more damage. So maybe it actually is better than I think it is. But, like, you're cleaving with him. So wouldn't you want to protect him or use something that just gets more incremental advantage? I feel like if Shuri just does his thing, you win anyway. So, like, Dux feels like it's win more. I don't know. I don't play the character, but that's my only like worry is like, is that the right artifact? I think everything else is good here. Yo, the random ER is kind of funny though. We had 16 here. Where's the other come from? Oh, it's the helmet. Or the necklace, I mean. Why did I say the... This is the helmet. Yeah, the necklace and the helmet. I think it's a good... I think it's a good Shuri. Alright. So this one is from Iceman48. Who says, effective set is the only good offset pieces I have for him, but should I try to go for a defense immunity set or improve the pieces I already have? So let's see. You want more defense for sure. We definitely need more defense. Okay, you want to be on defense set or you want to be on immunity set? Probably immunity is ideal. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, so you want to be like, you can be faster than I am, but you want like 2700 defense and like 15k HP. And you want to be either on immunity or defense. Like 2700 plus the soul burn from his artifact is like the sweet spot to like really blow stuff up. So I think that's where you want to be. Like 24 is just not really cutting it. All right. So you probably want to be on double defense. It would be like defense, speed. Am I on defense speed? I'm just double checking. Yeah. So you want to be on defense speed. My defense pieces on this character are atrocious looking at them. Oh, well, one's got 18 speed on it and the other's got 155 flat defense. But yeah, you want to be defense speed. Close that for now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we just have too much HP. So switch the ring to defense and we want to be on ideally defense set or immunity set. Immunity is probably better and then defense after that. Boots are all right, not great. Nah, helmet's crazy good. Get a lot of speed from the sword. Necklace is like eh. Has a bunch of ER that we don't need. So you definitely want to change the necklace out. And then we don't want to be on hit set. And then the boots could be better. So yeah, try to go for that. Try to go 2700 defense, 15k HP, 245 speed. Try that out. And again, right side should be defense, speed. Next one comes from Mr. Elaine. Trying to make her work, but I'm losing the battle boss. We're a bit too slow. That's, I think, probably our big thing. Defense should be at like 100 to 200 higher. Speed should be higher. I think that's what it comes down to. We're too HP heavy and too slow. Holy shit, we're on speed boots and we're still this slow. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we need speed. We just need to juice our speed. Even if it means giving up some HP. I just feel like you gotta cycle turns at like some reasonable speed here. I don't know how the rest of the chat feels with me, but I feel like this is too slow, right? Like you want to be like in the 185 to 200 range. 1400 defense, 27, 28 HP, somewhere around there. Like we had ATK had the one before. Find the ATK one. Where was it? Nope, not that one. How far back was it, Mr. Act 9M? Was it this one? It was this one. More damage would have been good on this one, but yeah. Like you don't necessarily need to be 200, but like I feel like 162 is too slow. Ask Cookie. Unfortunately, Cookie is not here. Cookie is off living his ethereal restart life. Speaking of which, we might have to refresh stamina. Go. Alright. In a different world. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you get more speed from here. Like, those boots are crazy. The ring is like, you have one dead stat, and then ER is not as like important as you think it is. I think we definitely nixed the ring here. Same thing, the necklace is such high gear score. Like, those two pieces are just crazy high gear score. But I think we need more speed. Less of a focus on ER, more on speed. And damage, crit damage. You have a swap somewhere on that sword. Either 4 speed or 9 ER. Helmet's good. Body is also pretty good. So yeah, I think it's just reevaluate these. And then maybe we also reevaluate sword. Yeah, around 180 speed. Yeah, we have to pick up the speed. Can't not play speed. That's why we're struggling here. Alright. This one is from username was taken. With this sword of spirit, there's nothing I can't slash. Except Sue's Dragon Bride Senya because he doesn't have her. Well. Alright, I see you. Speed's good. Not having crit chance, kind of rough. Having the imprint. Damage is like also like crit hit damage is good. Attack is a little bit lower than I'd like it to be. You have these 2 starter pieces also. Actually, this isn't even a starter piece. This feels like this was bricked. I feel like we bricked this necklace. This necklace feels like it's wrong. Same thing here. This also feels like it's wrong. Like, I feel like these 2 pieces, these are starter pieces, and they should not be lower than 88. Alright, so I think we get rid of this the body and the necklace, because we could do way better than those. I think those are the ones you cut. We try to go for 3,500 attack and max out our crit chance, and we try to keep our speed relatively in the same range. You're Aria Singh just under 180 speed, and it's working for you, but everyone thinks that's too slow. I don't have the character, so I can't give you like the most accurate, you know, advice. I only can give you based off of people whose opinions I trust, how they feel about it, and just ask for other people. It's all theory fighter until I actually play the thing. That's why I'm just like so frantically trying to get the thing. But as you can see, I'm at 6k Sky Stones, down from 26,000 Sky Stones to get the Aria, and I still don't have her. I'll be pretty sad if I don't get her before she leaves. I don't care if she's bad. I really, really want her. Alright. But yeah, there you go, username. So, necklace, body out. Try to pick up about 200 to 300 more attack. Keep your speed relatively in this range, and then max out that crit chance.
In you.
Okay. Next one is from Welt here. I don't have her RD to fully maxed out yet, so I ended up using Afternoon Soak Flan's artifact. I mean, yeah, this looks good. I mean, when you max out drink, you can play that. I think this is good. This is pretty much a textbook Seaside. No, I mean, this Gemini Ranger has trash can stats, so like, it doesn't really get much better than this, guys. Yeah, I'm good with. I actually like this one a lot. Is this more damage on drink? They specifically said that they're leveling. They have the drink. They want to play drink on the character. They just haven't leveled the drink up yet. So it's Dreamlike Holiday until we level up drink. But yeah, it'll be on drink when it's leveled. Yeah, so this looks really strong. Next one is Mr. 144p, who says, Artie, please proc. You guys could guess who this is. Alright, this is definitely Perdition build. Isn't max speed Perdition build 240? Don't you? I don't think you need 260. I would talk to Byakko. Byakko has got this, like, this fight on lock. I would talk to Byakko. Yeah, Brett always, like, posts these, like, ridiculously small, like, images that have to blow up, and then they're, like, they're so pixelated. It's RNG with procking feels bad, dude. What do you want me to say? That's why that fight sucks. Like, you have the right idea, it's just RNG. Also, that sword is disgusting. That helmet's also disgusting. What the fuck? The ring is also good. What? Why do you have such high gear score on this for PvE? It's not necessary. You don't need it. Yeesh. Alright, this is Washi. Can't remember if I posted the shooting here before. I hear 3F Bellion is a top DPS. Do you need high ER? Is this too slow? Yes. You're too slow and you don't need ER. Rather than point out everything that's wrong on this one, I'm going to just show you mine so you can copy. Basically, what you want, well, what you want is to actually make sure that you actually have you have a right piece on here. I think we borrowed it from here. Yeah, we borrowed it from here. So you would like ideally 1500 defense, 30k HP, 180 speed, and no other stats matter, and you need immunity set. Check out how trash can my necklace is. Isn't it awesome? Yeah. The trick to doing this is having a health percentage boot that has speed on it somewhere. So, there you go. Like, this is kind of what it's supposed to look like. Alright. Next up, we have Keisuke. Keisuke says, need second A-Ros for villager draft. Okay. Oh, it's Pratset. I was gonna say, HP feels a little low on this one. Yeah, just in general, HP feels a little low on your Ros. Like, your bulk stats just feel a little low. 28 here. Yeah, this being 77 hurts a lot. That's a lot of stats to give up. Helmet's great. Body piece is great. Sword is good. Necklace is fine. It's basically these two. Your ring and your sword, or your ring. I can never name the thing correctly. Dude, my brain is just shot after this week. Your ring and your boots are basically the things that are holding you back right now. You're missing too many stats because of it. You really want to have like 1500 defense and like 28k HP. So I would focus on trying to get like these up higher, these pieces higher. So that way you might be able to invest in like a different spread of stats elsewhere. Because like as great as like this body piece is, you might need to play something that has less speed, way more bulk on the spot. Just something to consider. Right? Like I don't have him on Pratset, but like even if you gave up some speed, like even if you went to like 190 speed, you should still have like 1500 defense, like 28k HP. That's like the ideal, or you would be like the sweet spot on him. Just my thoughts. I think this is like good as is, like playable as is. But I think like next level is just pushing that HP. And the only way you're gonna do that is to get rid of the low end pieces and then try to get upgrades. Alright. Oh, a lot of Sharoons today. Next one is from Kasumi-chan. Just got Sharoon today. Is this okay, or does she need more HP? Oh, you need way more health and or speed. Why do we have so much attack? Oh, we're on attack. No, we don't want to be on attack necklace. You want to be on health percentage necklace. You want to be on health percentage necklace, and then either health percentage or effectiveness ring, and then speed boots. And you don't want ER, because if she accidentally resists, like, the thing that she's meant to proc her passive, that's bad. So we want different boots, even though these boots are incredible. These boots are really good on a different Soul Weaver. No, the ring is also kind of weird. A lot of health, but other stats don't do anything for Sharoon. Sword also, like, attack percentage doesn't do anything for Sharoon. Yeah, we just have a lot of attack percentage. The body is very good. The body's the best piece here. So, what you want for Sharoon is you have to decide what you want to do with her. If you're going to play her on Sacred Tree Branch, you want to play her fast. In which case, you want 1500 defense, 15k health, and like 170 or higher effectiveness. And then you want her speed to be as fast as you can get her. Ideally, 250 plus. But if you want to play her like how I play her, which is like for turn 2, for slow play, then she's more like this. So it's like 1400 to 1500 defense, like 18k plus HP, 230 speed, and then like 130 F. So kind of, and then on, it should be on immunity. She should always be on immunity. So she can't get sealed at the start or get death broken and blown up. So those are kind of my pointers on this one. Definitely keep the body. The rest of it, you're going to have to gut, basically. Figure out, get rid of all the useless attack percentage that she doesn't need. Right? Change the necklace. Yeah, then these boots are incredible. They're just not good for this character. Like, a Solitaria or like a DJB would love these. Like, DJB would love these boots if you have him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tide said, try to level a pair of HP boots just like you said for my bride Senya from earlier in the stream. And I just said, oh yeah, just don't hit the effectiveness and then these would be perfect. Welp. That's how, welcome to Epic 7. Enjoy your stay. I will say though that these have a place. There are characters that would want these. Like, do not pitch these. Like, there are characters that would play this. Like, Speed Albedo would play this if she ever comes back into the format. Okay. Next one comes from Threaded Thoughts. If only I had a better weapon on her, do you think she needs to be faster? Also, that face when I could still reroll the crit damage higher on the neck. I think this is good. I think this is fine. Where's my neck? Like, I mean, I'm like the same exact build. Like, we're like twinsies. Yeah, so like I don't really have like a leg to stand on here if I tell you that I think this sucks. So it looks fine to me. So again, like you're playing almost like exactsies the same build with like no, well, you're on pen set, I'm on immunity, but we're basically like aside from you know, immunity versus pen argument. It's a rat. All right, next one is Sign. Sign is hopefully you're doing well, by the way, homie. I've been thinking about you from time to time. Working on the imprints for 100% crit chance. I'm not sure when to use her or if I have her built correctly. You're just missing the crit chance. If you had the imprint, you'd be kind of good here. Damage looks good for lifesteal. Speed looks good for lifesteal. Bulk might be a little bit rough. Definitely don't play Chatty. I know that's going to sound wild, but in the current state of the game, you really need to soul burn with her on turn 1 for value. You just play her with either a protection set character or like Fallen Cecilia. Because you always pair her with one of those. And then if you could like juice some of these other pieces, like for example this body, if you could swap the 439 for 14% health, that would be a huge glow up. And like any of these like low 90s, if we can jump their gear score up towards like 100, that would be good. But you have the basic gist of it. You have the basic gist of what we're doing here. Just switch to book, pair with protection set user, or like Fallen Cecilia always, and you'll be good to go. Okay, this next one's from Chas. This was like asking for advice on which characters to level here. Right, first one is all my ML units. So let's talk about who's actually good here. So Spirit Eye is good. Commander Lena is good for PvE. You have Camilla for PvE. Designer Lilibet is worth it. Death Dealer Ray is worth it. Sylvan Sage Vivian is worth it. In Infinite Horizon, Katie's is worth it. Moon Bunny is worth it. Like those are for this page. Those are like the ones I would say are like mandatory must builds. Rylet is good, but he's like not mandatory, right? So I would say Spirit Eye, Lorena, Camilla, Designer Lilibet, Death Dealer Ray, Sylvan Sage Vivian, Infinite Horizon, Katie's, Moon Bunny. All those are essential. Optional would be Remnant Violet, Wanderer Silk, Last Piece Corinne. Right, next one here, New Kid Auden, Sinful Angelica, and that's kind of it for essentials on that page. All right, so let's go to the next one. What is the second image? This one is all my non-ML units. All right, so starting up here, Sirmia for PvE, Roz for PvE, Mercedes for PvE, Tamarin for PvE, Cigarette, Barig, Montmo, Fene. Those all are PvE characters. Vivian PvE. Mort, Renak, Isaria, Amiki, Seaside Bologna, Mascot Hazel. In that for that first one.
Obey me.
Next one, top right, Janua. It's basically just Chinua's mandatory. Now for optionals, there's a lot of them. Cecilia for Red Expo. Shu for Nightmare Labyrinth. Kana for Red Expo. Ball and Cezanne for Red Expo. Tenebria for Abyss. Yeah, those are like the optional ones. Elagos optionally for PvP. Bottom left, Celine, 100%. Not negotiable if you care about PvP at all. Let's see. Who else is in here? These are all 4 stars. Acades you should have at least at level 50. Red Acades. There's always going to be a time in PvE where you need her. And then bottom right image. I like Leo from time to time, but he's not. He's optional. Alright, so that's third image. And then is there a fourth one? Nope, that's it. So there you go. That kind of gives you a rundown of everybody that's worth it. Urvan for Child of Constellation. Maybe. That's also another optional, yeah. No more Nightmare Labyrinth. No, don't remind me. We're not recalling that. Alright, next up is QWERTY Boy. QWERTY Boy posted this picture. This is an Empyrean Elenab. Should I stay on counter or change her to barrier? I think that counter set Empyrean Elenab is bad now. Unless you're gonna ban Mort 24/7, I think that's bad. I probably would not play this version of protection set Empyrean Elenab. If you're gonna play protection set Empyrean Elenab, she needs like 16 to 1700 defense and like 35k HP at base speed on immunity. Was counter ever good on her? Yeah, I got Emperor with her for like 2 seasons on counter. For that, would I still reroll the health higher or change the attack? There's nothing you could change the attack to, so it'd have to be health. It has to be health on that. Speed of me with no damage. That's correct, QWERTY. And you play her on like Arius or Adamant Shield. I think you might be right, Brad. Maybe Counter Ilanav was never good. Just the character was so OP when she came out that like it didn't matter what you played her on. KJ is always, dude. KJ is just fast no matter what. KJ can just like gear characters like faster than anyone. No, it does not, QWERTY. That means if you play Barrier set Empyrean Ilanav, you can't draft her with Fallen Cecilia. Which is kind of a big no-no because you'd kind of draft them together. If you don't want to play her, well, I don't have an artifact on this because I currently had, who did I move this to? This was Rise was for somebody. But yeah. Yeah, it was Senya for Triumph for Constellation. But there you go. Like, if you wanted to play the character, like, not on Prot set, it's like this. Crit Chance Necklace, Health, and it's gotta be on Destro Immunity. Like, you can't change the stats, it's gotta be Destro Immunity. You can't make it work without Destruction. Okay. Surprisingly, we made it to the bottom. This one is from Pika. Is Lifesteal Flan still a thing, or should I swap the Destro counter? I was one of the holdouts for Lifesteal for a long time. You actually have really good offensive stats for it. I mean, you have such good stats for it that maybe you keep it. But yeah, like, everyone's kind of moved on from it. Even I stopped playing it. I was one of the last holdouts. Right? I switched to this one. Oh, so I'm sorry. I didn't go to yours. Yours is here. You have really good gear. But yeah, I switched to this one, right? I just switched to Torrent Pen, and like it does just way more damage. So if you can make it work on Lifesteal, like it's fine. But I think everybody just favors the raw damage now because we're like in the tankiest meta in a very long time, and Flan just doesn't feel like she does enough damage otherwise. So I would say the meta builds right now are like the speed aggro one, the Giga Destruction ones, and then like the really crazy pen torrent ones. Mine's just like whatever on pen torrent. The one that meta built is like actually kind of good. It's like 4,500 attack, 300 and change crit damage. It's like 135, 140 speed on torrent pen, and it just like destroys things. It just blows stuff up. Yeah, this is a really, really good Lifesteal Flan, though. Damage is really good. Okay. Hey, we got one. We got a couple more. You guys, while I was reviewing that one, a couple more people threw stuff in. Yeah, if you guys have other builds, like, feel free to throw them in. I'll take a look at them now. And if we have no more builds, then we might switch over to Etheria for a little bit. Largely because I haven't done all my farming for that today. Alright, so this one is Sablier. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly and I didn't butcher it. Yeah, this is really good. Boots are a little low roll, but like, hey, they got relevant stats. HP's kind of decent. Actually, is it? That's only 10% HP. Not even. It's 9 and change. And then the defense is only 10%, like 11%. Actually, this is actually, the more you think about it, this is not good, this boot. It's only 45 gear score. Yeah, this boot is not good. We definitely want to change this out. Even if it costs us max health, we could get 300 crit damage or like 290 something. We could get higher defense. Like we could definitely do better than this boot. Even though it'll cost us max HP, the other stats should go up in defense, crit damage, speed. Like, it's just not worth it. Also, we're really slow. I just realized this. Yeah, we need more speed. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to get to like 150 speed minimum. All right, so we keep the sword. We change the ring because the attack percentage is not needed. We change the boots. We want boots to have speed on them. Like as in health percentage being with speed as substat. And then from there, maybe we change the helmet. But you want 1600 defense, 27 KHP, 150 speed, 280 crit damage, like minimum. So I would focus on that. I would focus to try to get those stat lines. And like I said, the first things to go are the ring and the boots. Komiran, you haven't posted in a bit. How you been, homie? Posted Euphine just for the funds. This actually is pretty good. Yeah, they really need to change Euphine's EE so that its attack percentage, the effectiveness is just so pointless anymore. It's just not needed. Man, that skin is really good looking. So good Euphine, so good flex. Move on to Joe. So what characters can use injury set and would it work on ML Aria? Nope, not on ML Aria. Only characters that are good with injury set in the game are Alencia, Edward, Elric, Harsetti, Bellion. That's kind of it. Everything else is kind of a meme. Harsetti is the best injury set user, then Alencia, then probably Edward, and then Bellion is probably the worst out of those four. Yeah, injury set kind of sucks. Alright, so this one's from Joe. It says, so needed someone to take the weird boots I tried crafting for a Ronco, but ended up rolling speed. So this crowd is slow, and I forget he exists. Hey, this is kind of a pretty impressive nuker. If you actually can bridge this guy, he kind of slaps. Sword is kind of mid. If you have a bridge for him though, he seems pretty solid. That ring kind of sucks for him though. Like it's okay. I don't know. I feel like 63 ER doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, the ring is like eh. But like what else you gonna put here? Like a 20 speeder, in which case he'd only be like 229. Yeah, no, this was clean. This was a clean looking Euphine Akomi. Yeah. Yeah, I think the crowd, yeah, he's like slower than where I'd want him to be. If you could speed him up like 12 speed, that would be awesome. Because then he'd be like 230, and then like he'd only be like 10, 15 speed like slower than where you normally would be, but he'd make up for it because he'd hit like a fucking truck. So some Trini. Hey, this is actually on Bastion and Pollution. This is actually a good Roz. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good. Like, we're a little low on HP, but we got everything else, so it's good. The 75 ring is probably what's holding you back. I know it's got all the F, but like, yeah, just the ring. The ring is like a major... Yeah, it's a major sticking point. And then those boots are also pretty bad. 23 attack is kind of bad. Same with the crit chance. Yeah, I would change your ring and your boots. I would try to roll different ring, different boots. I think those are probably the big sticky point. Definitely the ring, though. Hey, so with Asmakalis Labyrinth ending, what should I roll my Queen's Guard badges on? Buy a few speed swords and pen necks? I have 177 badges total. In my opinion, the best thing is the pen necklace, and then after the pen necklace is the ER ring, and then after the ER ring is the immunity body, and then the speed sword. In that order. The speed sword, I think, like, after that, I wouldn't bother to buy any of the other gear. Is there other gear in there? I don't know, but those are pretty much how I feel about it. Pen necklace is the best. Then ER ring or immunity body is like tier 2, and then speed sword is tier 3. And then whatever else you got left over, throw it into charms or whatever else is in the shop if you got an odd number. Also, can't you only get one per month? So you have like a bunch of points stockpiled. I don't know if you can actually buy more than one. So like you might just end up having to buy all 4 of those and then buy them again next month as well. That would only cost you, it would cost you 50 to buy it out and you still have 77 left over. 1 per day? Okay. So you can only buy 1 per day. Yeah, I would just do that then. All right. Mr. 144p posted a Tieria. This is also, I guess, for Trial of Constellation. Which, if correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this character play pen, torrent, like 4 torrents and 2 pen for this? Yes, no? Yeah, this is the one that you normally play. You're playing your own build. But like, why not play the one that clears? Also, why no awakening? I'm poor? Then farm. That's kind of the whole point, right? If you don't have the thing, farm the thing rather than try to, like, brute force it. You looked away for 1 minute? Well, that's how it be, man. You look away. That's what happens. Alright, this one comes from PG10O. Does this Vivian build work for cleaving? I would say so. Wait, is Tristan streaming right now? I didn't know if he was or not. I'm poor on leaves, can't tell me farm. He was? Okay. Would you still use Chatty for cleaving? Oh, yeah. Good point, ATK. I always assume that Vivians are on book. Just switch to book. Don't play Chatty. Like, if you're the cleaver, you should basically set up the cleave so that you can kill somebody. You don't play defense, you just full send. So yeah, I would go book. Your damage is good enough, your speed is good enough. Who cares about what your bulk is? You're just trying to destroy somebody. Yeah, he's been playing Loki's cleave. Tristan's playing more RTA this season than I am. This one's from Tide again. Heard we can submit more than one. Here's a Maid Quewie. You're too fast and not bulky enough. Not that I said that speed is not bad. Like being faster isn't better, but like we really want more health than this. You want like 18 or 19k. Your ER is correct. Just need more health, that's all. You could swap like 5% health for 9% health here. That would help you. Yeah, boots should be something that give a lot of HP. Yep, yes it do, Joe. That's why I said you would play it with something that's like has a bridge. Oh no. Next one is from Act 9M, who says, someone told me this character is good, so I gave her premium gear. Holy. He actually did give her premium gear. Wait, flat attack ring? I don't know about that flat attack ring. Nah, get that out of here. Alright, get that ring out of there. Get that out of there. The rest of it's good, but yeah, get that ring out of there. That's a lot. Like, she's Leah Warrior, man. She's got crazy high attack. That is too much to leave on the table. She'd have 4k attack if you switch to attack ring, probably. It's gear score. No one will ever know. Yeah, put that on Fene. That's actually cracked on Fene. Yeah, it's fake equipment score. Yeah, he sullied my girl. Alright, our next one is from Ochikonda. This is a playable Solitaria. Oh man, those boots are tragically bad. I understand that's 22 speed. But holy. That boot is tragically bad. And the ring is like awful also. Just carried by the 22 speed. Yeah, the ring, the boot should be probably something that's a bit better. Something with equal or better EF that's like on a relevant with like other relevant subs. The crit damage is like and then the flat health is not great either. The sword is also pretty medium. Also, like this kind of piece, I would probably swap the crit damage for defense percentage. Because, like, you're never playing this on anything other than a debuffer. So they're never going to use crit damage. Body's fine. Necklace, like, is good except for the lack of speed. Yeah. I think different sword. Like, if you speed up your sword and your necklace, then you could pretty easily convert to, like, a hit set. And that'll help you out tremendously, I think, in the other areas. Like, not having the second set is really killing your F. Alright, let's go to Tabo. Is this fast enough? 300 is hard to get. Also, should I keep her on Guiding Light since it's not plus 30? I think Guiding Light is still fine. Even plus 15 is fine on Hellion Lua. If I were you, drop your speed to like 280, 285 and just pick up defense and health. Go like 1400 defense, 20k health at like 280 speed. And get your effectiveness up to like 70 at least. Maybe ideally 100. I think that playing this character like 300 speed is not necessary. It's more important for her to be chunky and have good F with like 280 speed. What, this one? You think this is the best expression in the game? You think this one's actually the best one? It's pretty funny, I will say. It's a pretty funny expression. Yeah, so I would, again, to reiterate. Oh, we're on Unity. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I would definitely, if I was you, I would not worry about hitting 300 speed. I think 280, 285 is good, and then, you know, bulk her up. Like, fatten her up a bit, and give her some more F. Alright, this one's from Trini. Does this character see play with this build, PvP or PvE? Like, this is actually like an okay build for, well, first off, you need immunity. Like, this is an okay stat line for Briar. You definitely need immunity. But this is like the old build for Briar Witch Aria. Like, people don't really play Briar Witch this way anymore. The way that people play her now is as a cleaver, like, really fast. And even then, that's kind of like a dying breed. Like, I'll be real with you, I think Briar Witch is, like, not really playable in PvP outside of, like, I guess, a counter pick to, like, RB. But even then, Simple on Jug is just better. And you would want also crit damage necklace. Like, this is like a nuke Briar Witch this area. You want her like fast renewed well. Yeah, like this is kind of like the outdated Briar Witch from like a year and a half ago, I would say. Yeah, she has no, as far as I know, no PvE applications either. I don't know what else to say here on this one. Like, she's like a cleave opener, like how Ran used to be now. Like, if you're wondering, should I take her apart? Like, you probably can. Is Drink better for cleave? For what, Briar? Renewed Will is the best cleave artifact for Briar, if I recall correctly. Tank Ran when? I missed Tank Ran. Akko asks, opinion on this lifesteal build. Yo, we're 450 gear score. I feel like this is too fast, not bulky enough. Yeah, I think you need more defense, more health. You're too hyper focused on speed. Like this sword is like all in on speed when it doesn't need to be. And then the body is like damage and speed. ER on the ring hurts a lot actually also. Yeah, I would want like 1,000 defense, like 10.5k health, even if my speed dropped to like 180, 190. Yeah, exactly. It dies to a sneeze. You need more bulk. 3F Bellion may even one-shot the Sun and Miss. That's probably also true. Yeah, you need more bulk. You gotta have more bulk than this. It's just too fragile. Also, can I pull a new kid Auden, please? Like, holy. Alright, this one is from Crab. Should I build counter or stick with this current build? This one's actually good. I think I like this build. I think I'd just stick with this. Like 203 speed, 28k HP, 1400 defense, almost 300 crit damage, Prayer of Solitude, pen set. Looks good to me. What say you, chat? This looks good to me. This looks like Kev's build. You look at, yeah, at our hero library entry, her the set distribution is almost evenly divided. That's pretty funny. So actually, let me... Ha! He's not kidding. There's no consensus on how to play the character. That's actually so funny. Everyone is playing, they're just like doing whatever the hell they want on it. That's funny. Yeah, so crap, I like that one a lot. That's one of the better ones we've seen. This one's from Washi. It says, it's a build. Oh, we're attack. Oh, we want health to offset. Is it worth it? That necklace is kind of rough too. I'm wondering if it might have been better to go like health percentage neck, attack percentage ring, and then build a bunch of crit damage subs. I don't know. I'd have to damage calc to see how much damage this is, but like, aside from the low attack, everything looks pretty good. I'm not a fan of Draco Plate though. I like Proof more, but is what it is. It's a Rimuru. It looks like a good Rimuru outside of the attack. Like everything else looks pretty on point. I say on point, but again, the lowish gear score on the necklace kind of hurts, but hey, it's an auto tower necklace. They never roll good, right? Oh my god, we're trolling again. Spalding says, I'm working on my Commander Lorena. The build really needs help. Bro, why are you on Battle Well? Homie, get this Battle Well off here. Get Harvest up to 8. You'll thank me later. Oh my god. His shell has Battle Well on it. That's the only explanation. Also, why hit crit rate only 70? That means you're not playing double crit rate on the right side. Pika said, would steal my SSV ring, but I have this set up for Torrent Pen on Flan. This is in regards to the Flan from earlier. Oh yeah, this looks like this would just do like a bajillion damage. Yeah, I would play this. This looks like this just evaporates people. I like this. Giving up SSV ring sucks. I don't know if you have a good replace. If you have like a decent replace, you can make a comparable Vivian. I would make this change. Alright, this one's from 7F. Need a better neck and body. Ideas for artifacts at this speed? Why are we not on Oob Tooth at this speed? At this speed, Uberius Teeth. With that attack, that speed, it's Uberius Teeth. Right, chat? This is very clearly like Uberius Teeth. Yo, that helmet is unfucking real. No problem, Pika. Tristan, if this is a troll DM, bro, I'm timing you out. Alright. Tristan asks, I just sent you a DM from Fix It Friday. What do you think? I think it's a rat. Whose para is this? This is 7F's. I definitely think this is just Oob Tooth. Like, there's just no way this is an Oob Tooth, right? Yeah. That helmet is just in my dreams. I wish. I fucking wish. I know, Tristan, right? They're asking for artifact advice on this thing, and I'm like, it's just, it has to be Uberius' teeth. There's just no way. Okay. This one is from Act 9M again, who says, here's my Guild War Luna. This is like world's best Luna. Yeah, you should run her with. Tristan says you should run her without an artifact to make it fair to us peasants. Yeah, someone kind, basically, yeah. If you could buy pieces, how much do you think that would be? I've seen people dump 5 digits into this game to get a helmet that good, so 5 digits plus. Tied for world's best Luna. Says Bob. Oh no. Bro, how is it even faster than the last time I saw it? The fuck? Bro, I'm gonna... I can't look at her directly. Her radiance is too much. I can't. I can't look at her anymore. She's too blindingly beautiful. Alright, the next one's from ATK again, who says, here's my RTA Luna if I played RTA, which I don't. Ah, god damn it! Why are they're both too good? Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! All right, so this is the other world's best Luna you were talking about, right, Bob? Okay. Well, all right, so Bob posted and said, here's mine. Yo. Enhance. What the fuck is this? You wanna say you got world's best Luna and it's only plus 24? Plus 30 limited. Plus 30 coveted artifact. I don't know, it's still 472 gear score. Alright. I award first place Luna to ATK and second place Luna to ATK, and then Bob can have the third place one. He can have the bronze. Come back to me when you have a plus 30 artifact. Alright. This is bread. Okay, this is bread says how's my D-Tang? Perfect. No nodes, ship it. Alright. Oh, hold on. This one's from Waryume, this Wukong, but we're gonna go to that in a second. We'll go to this one. This one's from Taide, who says, can I join the Luna party? Not bad. Little squishy, little slow and squishy. But hey, damage is there. War Yume says, here's 8th place Luna. I mean, the body's a little bit rough, but... what you gonna do? Man, I love that everyone is playing her on Wukong already. I love that the Wukong already tech is like taking off. Anyways, back to War Yume here, who had the counter EE Wukong here. Holy. Yo, this is pretty good. This is actually really good. And here's Shuma's Luna. Dude, everybody's throwing out a Luna tonight. Yo, everybody's got such good Lunas. Yeah, counter EE Wukong is literally Rem, but better. Correct. Correct. You know what? You know who else is a better Rem? Here, you want to see a better Rem? Here's a better Rem. Counter Sigurd Luna is just better than Rem. I sorry, not sorry. Alright, Mr. 144p says, here's another Luna. Yo, why is it slow on ER? To be fair, this is actually like a legitimate way to play the character, is into Harsetti. Yeah, actually literally enhancing. So you could see that you could count the pixels. Alright. Trini posted another Charles. Huh? Okay, so this one I don't actually understand. Like, it's 43 crit chance. So the guy who posted that didn't have the crit chance, the reason he posted, he explained, is because it's so fast and he only plays it in specific areas where it works. Like, this one will not work unless you have crit chance. Like, you either need to find 150 speed or you need to have the crit chance. Yeah, he does not always crit. Yeah, this is a throw this one out with the bathwater and start over. What? Charles is so useless. Why play Charles when you can play Wukong? True. True. Okie dokie. Anyone have anything else they want to chime in with? Otherwise, you can stare at... You could stare at this Luna. And then we could switch over to Etheria for a little bit. Before I gotta go to bed. Does anyone have a Tiamat? No. Does ATK have the world's best ML Luna? I'm not sure. That's one you'd have to ask him. There's a very high chance that I spend my next There's a very high chance that my next crafting event where you could choose your own pieces, they're probably going to be pieces that work for both Newman, Luna, and Fallen Cecilia simultaneously. I'll probably take an immunity piece, like 2 immunity pieces, and I'll just look and see which ones I could take that have 17 speed and like the most possible health, with defense and like F as the other subs.
Obey me.
Yep. Okay. Let's open up the dreaded ethereal restart. Oh, we got 2 more entries in the channel. Okay. Let's see. Alright, people at this point are definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel if we're posting a Dominio. Anti-cleave Dominio. Sure. Ship it. Anti-cleave Dominio. Fat Hotshot redeemed a redeem here. Give me a second. Let me go grab that for you. Okay. Ooh, there you go. There's your VIP. Enjoy it. Just make sure you don't make ATK mad. Look at the sword. It's a Tama sword. Oh my god. It is the Tamarin. It's the pay to win Tama coins sword. Oh my god. And then Bob posted an Elegos. It says Elegod. Yo, 241? 241 CP? Oh my god, bro. How do you guys have such crazy gear score? Y'all some whales. Y'all some whales, bro. My guildmate has Elegos at 244k. That's... Alright. I'm gonna switch over... Oh, wait, hold on. We got two more. I'm starting up Etheria. So I'm going to do these last two by Joe and Bread. And then I'm jumping to Etheria for at least a little bit before I log out for the night. Alright, so we got this one here from Joe. Said she killed a Rylet once. My opponent was not amused. Specialty change when... Black Goblet of Oath. Also, that ring is atrociously bad. The rest of this is fine, but that ring is like... That ring should have just been thrown out ages ago. Like, we do not keep that ring. That ring is terrible. Okay, like 94 flat attack. Maybe for PvE, but like... Oh, it gives perma stealth. Ah, I see. That's cool tech. I actually learned something today. I didn't know that. And then Mr. 244p with the most lopsided ADS ever. 2100 defense, 14k HP. Yeah, it's bread. I don't question it anymore. If you counter ADS, you don't go book IMHO. Yeah, I think I'm on Fairy Tale also right now. I mean, it's an archdemon. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna shift on over to Etheria for a little bit. Hopefully, YouTube fam, you will stay with me for a little while longer. If you guys are jumping off here, though, because I know Etheria is not everyone's cup of tea, tomorrow there is an Epic 7 show match. We are going to do some Lunatic lobbies with viewers for like a short time, maybe like 90 minutes or so before the actual event starts. And then brace yourselves for the long haul because it's up to 8 hours of watching Lunatic matches with Elf Mage, Kuker Bat, Light, and KJ. So we'll be doing a watch party for that tomorrow. Hopefully the matches are hype. Hopefully we see ML Aria in it. I'd be pretty stoked about that. So, new banner when? It's in like 6 hours. Yeah, it's an official Lunatic, yeah. So we're going to do some Lunatics for a little bit. Like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So not too long. So if you want to play some Lunatics with viewers, make sure to get here when the stream starts. Because like, I think it's like 10 or 11 p.m. EST is when the Lunatics matches start. Right? And so like leading into that, because I want to be streaming a little bit early to kind of get people to come in, right? I don't want to just go live as soon as E7 does, because then they kind of, you know, everybody will just watch E7. Right? They'll just join the official channel. Point is to get everybody in here early so we could discuss, get hyped for the matches, and watch it together. So I'll be live a little bit early, and we'll do some Lunatic lobbies just to kind of set the mood before that. And then pray we're just not up all night for the matches. Who do I think will win? Light or KJ, probably. I'm hoping, like, honestly, like, I want to see... I don't know. I think the big things that I want to see out of tomorrow, I want to see Cougar Bat innervate with something. I want to see what Light is doing for, like, the standard turn 2 drafts this season. And I also want to see Elf Mage kind of beat KJ, because, like, that's, like, a rivalry that if you've been watching Elf Mage for a long time, you know that, like, they're like destined rivals, and I always want to see Elf Mage come out on top on that. I want to see no one win and let the world burn for 8 hours. That's funny. That's funny. Anyways, so yeah, like I said, if you're hopping off for that, there you go. Alright, so we'll switch the category to Etheria. Alright, so... Game? Hello? There we go. Alright, Soul, put back on the music. We have a bunch of stamina to burn tonight. Back in the first Etheria beta, Elf played it in the tourney and won his first fight. Someone in the chat was like, Elf, you got out of the first round. Maybe this is your game. I don't know. Did he make it past that? I don't know. I didn't really see him in the thing. Look, more stamina. Yeah, we could go nuts, by the way. We could start burning stamina. Recycle 5 mythic shells. Do I even have 5 mythic shells? I do. It's these things. Alright, let's get rid of some of the ones that are Garbo. Sure. Oh yeah, on hell difficulty. That's at 45, so we get that next level. Doki Doki on hell 2 or higher 5 times, so we just ship it. Have you started selling all of your epics? I don't believe so. Not yet. Where are you at, by the way, Bread? I feel like everybody's ahead of me. I know Drax like 3 or 4 levels ahead of me at this point. Only level 43? Okay. So it's just Car and Drac who are no-lifing this that make me feel like I can't keep up. Works kind of is what it is. All right, I need to actually do Anchor Recon in a bit. Actually, can I do it right now? I might be able to do it right now. I'm not gonna get a good score, but I might be able to. I might as well just do it just to help out the guild. I think this is Drax, so we'll just play this. I'm ahead of you. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with Drac and them, because, like, I'm trying to make content. I legit had 0 CC characters just like 30 minutes ago. I can finally start making a real Doki. I know. I'm pretty impressed how quickly Carr rebuilt his audience when he swapped to Etheria. I mean, people like Carr. He just wasn't streaming E7 for a while. Yo, this Hellkid barrier
遅い照準
Probably dead off that. Basically.
Oh.
Oh, we're super dead off that. Oh, okay, whatever. This is what I'm trying to make better. Let me see. Oh. Put it over on this one. Have to close all these tabs from fix it real fast. Too many tabs. Here we go. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Do Infinity Train later. Ember Trek. Yeah, I'll just... haven't done this for today. Okay, so... Lily shouldn't be here. Claw should be here. She's also not on gear at the moment, so let's take her out. And I think Ling is on gear. So we play Ling here. And then one other character should be here. Freya, I guess? No. Freya here, and then... no, it should be Ling here. And then over here should be... this. Alright. I don't know how it's gonna pan out. I usually don't have too many characters geared, so it's probably gonna be terrible for me. Oh, they swear. Did I take the wrong one? I probably should have gone the other one. The red one. But whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong one here, but it is what it is. I'm expecting to get a terrible score because I am like dog shit at this game mode. That happens when you don't have gear. Yo, other guy is like massively out damaging me. Yeah, I hit 35 and there's a special shot with gear. How do you earn that currency? Level 40. Can ML Aria be played anywhere? I really want her, but she just doesn't seem really meta. She's PvP basically only. Did his team die? I'm like catching up to him. Well, Colossus plays Marvel, or are these two different? They're different. Colossus is a defense breaker, Marvel's a control character. Alright, we're almost at triple S, so. You beat Nightmare Terror for the first time? Let's go. Now what? Get ready to fight hell. Fun times. Alright, cool. We got triple S. That's good. Alright, well, we got max rewards, so who cares? There's nothing after triple S, right? I don't think there is. At this point, I think we're just playing for what, leaderboard? Yeah, Whitney sucks. When do you think the double event is coming? I heard it's not coming till July now. Wait, did the other team die? Yeah, the co-op team is dead. Oh, he's about to die on the other team. I'm still, like, in it. Yo, he's still going, bro. Okay, well, whatever. We got max reward. Awesome. So that was good. Yeah, and I want a Seata really bad. Want one of these so bad. I gotta save for the new characters though, because they're actually good. At least Mr. Holden Bofa. We have to save for him. I don't have Seata now. I'm missing, of all the characters that I want, I'm missing Hellkid, Tsukiyomi, Seata, and Tiamat. Does Speed carry over to banners? I actually don't know. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Okay. So where are we at on Hyperlink Charter? We just have to farm Doki and then Aurora. So do we just manual Aurora while I wait? We're on Hell. The problem is that, like, we couldn't get Hell to work because we just don't do enough damage. If we play Rosa here? Wait, hold up. How did we fail? Let me make sure. You're on gear, right? How the fuck did we fail? That's right. No speed, feels bad. How did I fail twice? We've been 5-0ing it all day. I guess just unlucky. Okay, well. Yeah, don't ask me why we failed there, but we did. Okay. Need Keen Eye from Terror, Doki. So this is what we have to farm, basically. Like, we have this team down pat, so we could just play this. Dinah is geared, right? Where's Dinah? Right there. I'm like blind. Dinah's missing gear. Okay. This is not on the shell either. Okay. No, this one. Not a lot of speed on this thing, but I really need to level. What I really need to level is the. I don't have it yet. The dot extension one that is the mythic. I forget who has that. Let me go look under shells. Is it Yan who has it? No. Okay, is it one of Sharon's? Yeah, I need this one. So I have to farm this for Dark Moon. I need Dark Moon. Yo, let's go on Sebastian. Yeah, I need to farm Sharon. I need this thing really bad. We'll get to that in a minute though. I don't think I can clear hell. Nightmare kind of sucks. I don't want to farm Nightmare, but like until I get more shit leveled, I think it's kind of my best choice. It's 300 clears on that boss, yeah. Alright, real talk, what if I just take this out and play Lily? Or play Rosa instead? How clean is it? Oh, she's not fast enough. We'll probably clear, but we are not fast enough on Dyna. We have to shift that. That's because of the shell. The shell being outdated. Might be dead here. Just because she wasn't fast enough. So our combo got completely fucked. Alright. So because our speed is best. This is the best we got. Can I see our graphics settings? It's just default. Whatever the game installs on default. Rev, don't worry about it. I don't have Kenai right now. That's the problem. I didn't farm Kenai as a set, so my damage is just like trash. Also, Lily should not be first. Hold on. Is she missing gear? Did I move something off her? Oh, no wonder why. She's just missing gear. Okay, that's why we're eating shit. Because we're just straight up on the wrong gear. Should I build Shada or Rosa for my blue DPS? Rosa is harder to get going, I feel like. But is stronger later, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with either one. I think Rosa has more use cases, but like, they're both strong. And yeah, trust me, I know the damage is not good, dude. You and Drac have just been like, no life here. I cannot keep up with you guys. Yeah, I need to farm more Terror, so that way I can get the Kenai stuff. Because like, I really need to switch him off of Harvest Onslaught onto Kenai, but like, I just have not been getting the Kenai pieces, dude. It's like really frustrating. Yeah, say like you can see, I just don't have the right ones, and these all just suck. Like once I get some more Kenai pieces, I'll be good to go. Is it worth it build the end full speed F turn meter decreaser for PvP? Trying to build Heinrich, but lack of gear made me think that Lian builds, so maybe DPS gear goes on him. That's something to experiment with. It's a bit too early to figure out exactly what we're doing for PvP, I feel like, right now. As for Heinrich, like, Heinrich's like an off DPS, not a main DPS. I keep working on Rosa or build Messiah. They're like kind of different. Like, Messiah is just straight up an AoE DPS. Like, Rosa's like a control DPS hybrid. Also, is it Little PR Boy? Thank you for the follow. What's going on? What's your question? We'll see if I can answer it. I can't guarantee I can answer it. No, what's it? Yo, by the way, the Shell Supernova for Sharon is goated for Linglo and Aurora. Yeah, no, I know Supernova is good. Honestly, here, I'm gonna just start farming Sharon, bro. I'll be real with you. We're gonna just start farming Sharon. Instead of this Doki for the Hyperlink Charter. Honestly, I'm running Momentum Fury. McDeeding 8 Onslaught, 8 Harvest, and a damage with Gulp Trust. I'm on 8 Onslaught Harvest, bro. Homie, what do you think I'm on? Oh, it's not on the Harvest. I missed it. Ha! It's his shell's wrong. He's on the wrong shell. It should be this shell. God damn it. That explains why my damage was so shit. I had him on the wrong one. That explains it. Couldn't figure out why. Now I know why damage was shit. So you can just farm 7 Auroras real fast. I don't think I can clear this one. Okay, so I came back to an alt account, but it's very beginner in a server one. But I got Lily/Messiah, and I had their unit reset on the accounting org because it ran out of time. So is it bricked, and I just get a new account in server 3? How did you brick? I don't know. Like, I don't understand. Like you have Lily and Messiah. I don't know how you can quote unquote brick the account. Yeah, that's not bricked at all. You unbrick yourself. Or like, okay, so you're like, think about it this way. You're on an alt, right? The alt is already behind by like half a week, and then the loss of lattice is you're behind by half a week. So you lost a week. It's like you started a week late. Who cares? In like 2 months, you'll be already caught up. Did I not death break this? Yeah, we didn't death break this. Cool, if I wipe, that's why. And now because I'm not gonna do any damage because I have to cure. And I swear this Ling Luo character, like, not having the right shell is gonna get me killed. And now I can't strip anymore, so we're just relying on Ling Luo to AoE heal, and if she doesn't, now we're dead. We're dead on this one. Missing the death break is why we died. It's 10% in this game, yeah. I still don't think you're behind. Like, this is like missing like 10 Malagoras and he's... Holy shit, bro. Can you imagine? Can you guys imagine? I'm just manualing all 7 of these. Can you imagine not missing, like, hitting your defense break? Imagine. Imagine getting 10%ed twice in two fights. Also, not having the what's his name? What's the name being faster recovery, bro? You're waiting for Holden? That makes sense. Alright, Rev, are you still here, bro? Can we, like, get the consensus that his official name is just Holden Bofa? Look, as far as I'm concerned, that's this man's name, Holden Bofa. Yo, I swear to you, Linglo sucks for this, because, like, if you don't heal the right target, you just do no damage. Yo, this was, like, clean, running, like, it's definitely the Dyna's speed is wrong. Because we had this, like, down pat earlier before I went to go get dinner. And now it's like, nah, it don't work no more, bro. We don't do that here. Okay. I remember one shot was with me when we did this before. 204. Wait. She's missing speed. We did this earlier, bro. We 1000% did this earlier. I think we grabbed Klaus's gear. We 1000% did this earlier. Nah, bro. She's definitely, like, the speed is wrong. Well, this is new. That's 5 speed. That's 2 speed. That's 6 speed. 5 speed, 5 speed. This doesn't have speed. This piece needs speed. That's not enough speed. We're also not on the right. We're not on Swift Rush. I need a better thing than that, but that's 5 speed. That's 5 speed. One of these has to come off. All right. 195. It's still. Dude, this character's so slow. Also, my speaker is just like dog shit, so. Alright, you know what? We're coming back to Aurora. We should just farm Sharon, I think. No. Let's just stick with it. What if I just shuffle this around so that this is... This one... Alright. Play this one's enough. Golden Lattice whenever possible, always. Yeah, that's still not fast. It's still wrong. I think I have to slow Lily down. Yeah, this is gonna just take forever. Might go back to the team we had earlier. That wasn't using Lily. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the non-Lily team and run that.
Oh.
We're gonna try to run it with Rosa next one. We shouldn't fail this one. That's the hope.
照準 あ
あっけないわね。
Alright. Play instead of Lily, play Rosa. I'm just trying to do this to get those missions done. Is this horribly inefficient stamina wise? Yeah, but I just want it out of the way so I could move on to the next charter. Also, Rev, thank you so much for the sub, homie. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need you to teach me. You're like my senpai in this game.
照準
Yeah, this is way cleaner. Just play this. Yeah, this is like way better no matter how you slice it.
Oh.
And then Rosa just cleans up. Yeah.
もっと私を楽しませて。
Much better. Dude, Rev's cool peoples. His pop-offs are really funny, by the way. Like that shit, the pop-off compilation killed me. Oh yeah, we have this one unlocked. We could just run 4 of these real fast. Get that out of the way.
これ以上仕事しないとトリガーが錆びてしまいそうだ。
この華麗なるショーの前にひれ伏すがよい。
Dude, the 10% is real AF. You want to become the Tristan and me of Etheria? I mean, you'll have to compete with me to take that title, bro. You can probably do it, but you have to compete with me to take it. Just because I always start slow, bro. I am like the Dark Corvus of guide makers, bro. It takes me like 8 turns to get there, but when I do, it's gonna be good. Also, you shouldn't strive to be the me of a game, you should strive to be the you of a game. Right? You should just be your authentic self. Alright, round 2. This character, I swear to God, bro! It's because I hit the continuous battle, isn't it? It's because I hit continuous battle, right? Just tell me. I am the turn 2 player where speed avoids being E7, isn't he? Holy bro, I swear. Don't you know we get Shadow Nerf when we continue this mount? It's true. You're not wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the curse of the continuous battle. I swear the Aurora sounds like Albedo from Overlord. I swear that's who the voice is. Yeah, Rev has been putting in a lot of hours. I just, unfortunately, because of my IRL situation, I can't put in as many as I want. Hey, we got a level up on Rosa. That's good. Yeah, you have to put in a lot of fights to get levels up in this game. Kenai is so strong. Like, I can't even, like, describe to you how much more damage crit damage does than attack in this game. It's kind of disgusting. Like, think of it this way. Onslaught is like attack set in E7, and Kenai is like rage. I know it's not actually rage set, but it's like rage set in comparison. You're like, oh, why do I feel like I do like 2x the damage? Yeah, it's actually insane how much of a difference you get from Kenai. Yeah, but I know momentum is rage. That's why I phrased it the way that I did. I phrased it the way that I did because I know momentum is rage. It's like Torrent, yeah. Is momentum better than Kenai? They do different things. Momentum is when you play a lot of debuffs. So like momentum would be like really good on like Rosa because she always debuffs. Kenai is just straight up damage unconditionally. We might die because what's her name missed her death break. Oh my god, missing the strip feels bad. Never mind. Deeting is the god. You don't want to use 12 out of like 2 12 sets, like you just don't. When you get to Inferno, you'll unlock the 6 cost sets. The 6 cost sets are broken. You want to use those. They're just better. We need Ho Yan for this one, so we're not going to be able to do that. You get that one tomorrow. We should be able to do this one. Mythics. Do I have other mythics? We have harvest mythics. That's pretty important. So it's also this one's crit damage when attack bonus. Do I have that's attack bonus. Crit rate on harvest here, kind of big. Okay. Alright. Kenai. Okay, I want rarity. Crit rate on here as well. So this one goes here. And then this guy is crit damage. Do I have that? I don't, but for right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save this set loadout. And then I'm just gonna go over here real fast.
先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど。
We're basically just gonna cheat here and just throw this on. We're basically cheating just to go to the next page. Second animus reaches level 50. Holy bro, that's so fucking obnoxious to farm.
ルール？口先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど、私には関係ないわ。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
A new player here just pulled Kloss on a temple. Is she any good? Very. One of the stronger SSRs in the game. She's very, very powerful. Very strong character. Also, so can we take a moment to talk about how amazing the Guild vs. Guild Wars rewards are? I haven't seen them, actually. If you have a list, I would love to see them. I still need to do this. I don't think I'm going to get that far on this one. I didn't do it last time, but we'll try. Yeah, that's what we played last time, so we'll just run it. No. On the top thing? Okay, they show all of them already? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you Kloss is top tier character. Oh, here they are. Pull these up.
Oh.
These are that. Yo, those are crazy good rewards for Guild War wins. Yo, E7 could never. Actually, to be fair, we do get this basically. This is like 50 mystics. But still, summons on top of that? Kinda good.
Oh.
Yeah, but you get Sky Stones too also, John. Oh, really? So there's actually like rewards for sweeping. What's going on, Drac? How are you?
Oh.
Did you accomplish your goal of getting to Inferno today? Also, Somatic23, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's more rewards?
Oh.
You get stamina and XP and gold? Okay. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I like this setup a lot. Damn, man. My Doki Doki Run just slowing me down after your nap. Oh, Guild Wars is a week long. That's cool. This mode gets really hard really fast. Yeah, it's supposed to be challenging content. I don't expect to get very far in this. I'm always slow to start in PvE in these games. Me and Tristan have the same way of doing this, so we just brute force it. You guys think we're like geniuses at this. It's like, nah, bro, we just trial and error until we figure it out. I just don't have the resources. You get whooped at B every time? Have I seen the Veronica nerfs? No, I haven't. End of season leaderboard rank. Oh wow! Wow, these are kind of good end of season rewards. Oh well, Freya died. Oh, you know why Freya died? We took gear off Freya like morons. We're morons, guys. We forgot to put the gear back on Freya. Well, rip Bozo. Was fun while it lasted. They made her bump not extendable. Blame Drac. Bozo alert, that's me. Number 1 Bozo. They're fragments. Oh. A little bit different. That's a little bit underwhelming. If they're fragments, so you need 50 of them. Stop stunning me, thank you. Stop going after my healer, please and thank you. We probably die here, not having a full team. Yeah, we die here. Not the end of the world. Not having a 5th kind of suck there. The struggle of not having enough gear. How many summons do I have? Almost 2 for tomorrow's summon. 3 hours. When you say it like that, it makes you want to join the channel, but considering I'm on stream, probably best not to. Yeah, I need Kenai, so I think we should farm the Kenai stuff. There's Shada nerfs? That needs to be extra. That needs gear. That needs to be on the correct gear. Okay, so basically we just have to put Freya back on the right gear. Okay.
一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。私と協力すればリスクは負わせない。大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。大丈夫。さあ、刮目するがいい。
They made her so some busts are no longer able to be stolen.
夢立ちの時よ。
Yeah, I don't like it when people say that like they nerfed a character when all it was is there was like an oversight that got patched out.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。やるな。
Yeah, I have Chloros, yeah.
定めを受け入れる。何？
Do we die here? Might die here. Not critting there. Who knows if we die? We might die here. Alright, well, that's what happens when you miss the crit. Should have restarted it there to not waste the stamina. Alright, let me put back on the right gear on this man. So he's on this. Because I need him on crit rate. I basically just need him to be consistent, that's all. Not having harvest also sucks. Okay, he needs to be on onslaught. That's the only way this is gonna work. Yeah, okay. Chloris, yeah, so I've been dealing with this all day. The amount of, oh, I don't like this, I don't say this often, but literally the amount of people who lack common sense in 5th grade, done phonics, reading covers, there's an actual character having a bug or whatever, so it makes my head hurt. I mean, it is what it is. My only complaint with, like, the shadow nerf that they did for, like, Aurora was that they didn't give us a heads up. There was no communication on it. And so as a result, like, I felt like a moron. Because it's like, they asked me to make guides for it, and then it was like, I made a guide, and then it became obsolete, like, within, like, 24 hours of the proposed time of me posting it. So it's just like, it just felt like, bro, if you were gonna do that, like, why? Like, why even have me do it?
Oh.
Did I seriously miss the crit again? I really missed the crit. Again. I missed crit with 81 crit. That's too funny. Make close faster deting, so deting Markland's on boss, right? Okay. Well, I don't think he's doing enough damage, that means. So he is, hold on, 168, 179, so I need 11 speed. Okay. Same speed. That's 8 speed on that piece, jeez. It's a lot less damage. So this piece doesn't, this is 5 speed, but I guess we have to play this one. $178. How fast is my man's? Fucking 1 speed. Yo, fuck it. I hit the speed. It's just that easy. See? It's just that easy, bro. Only what matters when you call shots. It's just that easy. That's all you need to do, bro.
Nani?
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。よろしい、いただくぞ。
定めを受け入れる。そこで。何？ああ。
手当てしないと。
決まったと思ったんだけど。
Yo, let's go on Vaporeon.
貴様の番。
I don't think we win this one. It just. I think it's because I went off the double crit. He just doesn't do enough damage anymore. It's such a shame. I had this on down pat again last night. What did I do differently? So what happens when you move gear around like that? Well, you could just hit that. Oh, she missed vulnerability in erosion last fight? Thank you. That explains it. I mean, you noticeable difference instantaneously, right? You see there's a huge difference right off the bat. I think that was a missed crit also. Yo, let's go on Captain Blanche. How many more of these do we need to do? We need to do this enough where we can get the key. We need keen eye modules. Alright, I expect this to go absolutely miserably, but yeah. The game's fun, yeah, right? Can I replace Chloros for Messiah in this fight, or is he, I mean, Messiah works basically everywhere. Dude, continuous battle is a curse, bro. It's just a curse, dude. Just give me back my stamina now, bro. Like, I'll just, yeah. Like, I swear to you, this is such a curse. You will miss every death break. First continuous one will always miss every strip, it'll miss every death break. Like, you just miss everything. What are debuffs, bro? What are debuffs? Homies.
Oh.
You know what I need, actually? Alright. Need to change this shell so it's the one that increases the dots. I don't even care. How much speed do I lose if I do off that? It's a lot. Bro, that is so upset. You know what? This goes back to what we were saying about farming Sharon. We need to just farm Sharon. Because, like, not having that specific shell is what's costing us. Because then we could extend the death break and then it would be easy. I should just stop beating around the bush and get the fucking shell that I need. Okay. Hi, what's going on, Anime's life? How are you? Okay.
いつだって
こんにちは。ほらほら。厳しい顔しないで。笑っては。帽子も大丈夫。
Actually, no, before I do this, test the fucking team before you auto battle it.
じゃじゃ
How's this game on phone going out of town? It's a little bit laggy, like it runs at like 25 frames per second.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんな。
貴様の番
Like for me at least, I run on a 24 Ultra. The frame rate is like not the best. Then again, I haven't messed with the settings, so it probably runs buttery smooth. It's certainly playable.
私はしない定めを受け入れる
Dinah, I haven't tried Klaus actually. I like literally just got Klaus last night.
何チャンスを与えてやったフェアゲームってことだ
I swear this dude, by the way, this Clorox bleach guy is Bakugo's VA. I don't know if it actually is or not. I just feel like it is. I'm gonna go look this up. I feel like it's Bakugo.
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきださもないと自らをも失うぞ
We're double checking shit. Oh, it's Shigaraki. Close enough. It's Shigaraki. I was like, I've heard this voice a million times. Yeah. Also, he voices my boy, Delita. The most piece of shit scumbag character ever. Let's go. Anyone? Final Fantasy Tactics? This fall, bro. Let's go. Training this week, Yuichi Nakamura, really? For what? I mean, I get it, he's Gojo, but like, why is he number 1? Hey, Junichi Suwabe, we like that guy. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. We're definitely doing a full playthrough on stream of Final Fantasy Tactics Evilist Chronicles. We're doing a full playthrough. That is my second favorite game ever, bro. I will play the shit out of that game when it comes out. Yeah, Delita's one of my favorite video game characters. I like Ramza more, but Delita is the fucking man, dude. Like, but both those characters are so cool, and most Final Fantasy fans did not play, like, at least the casuals, did not play Tactics, so they don't know what I, like, when I tell them about, like, how awesome Rams is, they're like, who? I'm like, boy, you better put some respect on his name. Actually, the GOAT. I just had the most fun of my day every day with the tier restart. Analyzing the NPC team in the tournament is way too much fun. I mean, it's a spreadsheet warrior shit, right? Oh no, please. No. Mr. Clorox died. We actually failed. That's surprising. The only way we fail that is if we miss all of our crits. Literally, if we just miss 2 of our 81% crit. That's the only way we lose that. Did I like Expedition 33? I have not played it yet because I don't like to play JRPGs unless I have a physical copy of the game. I'm weird like that because I like JRPGs are my favorite genre of game. So everyone who has played it has told me I would love it and I'm gonna want to play it multiple times. And so I was like, cool, I'll buy a physical copy. And then every store I've went to has been sold out for a month plus. I've been literally waiting to get the game. Yo, you good there, Audio? Yeah, I was just scrolling through things and I think you just pentagram saw me. What's going on, Sayo? I don't think Sputnik's in the chat, but say for those of you guys like, because we were talking about Final Fantasy 11 last week. Seiya was one of my my guildmates in Final Fantasy 11. Known him for a very, very long time. FFT is my favorite game to this day, so I'm a mega hype. Yeah, game is too good. We dead? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, we dead here? Yeah, we lose. Oh. Is it you suck? Thank you for the follow. He has 2. Sebastian. Oh man, I missed the death break. Well, probably not winning this one either. We missed our death break.
Oh.
Rookie numbers pump them up? How? With what lattice? If I this is where I would use my golden lattice if I had them. I do not have them. Man. All right. Okay. Just take the extra accuracy, lady, because apparently you can't hit. Do I have another crate? This is the only piece I can change. And I don't have anything I can change to. This sucks. Can't change this because I need the speed. Actually, hold on. I can. We can switch to this and then change this for a crit rate piece and it won't fuck anything up. We can change it for like one of these. Hey, actually, these are kind of good subs. Yeah, 4 and 3 is not where I want to be. Alright, see you, Rev. I'll probably send people your way when I go to bed. I'm the obligatory not a gotcha dude, but here to pad Sue's number / engagement guy. Thanks. Oh man, Sayo, have you seen any of the Magic the Gathering stuff for Final Fantasy? It's like it's been super good. I've been very, very happy with it. Like I know if you, I don't think you've talked to him in a while, but I say that Zounder has been like thinking about picking up Magic because of the set. Very, very happy with it. I got so many cool things the other day. I was very happy with all of my stuff. Is it Glow the New Bead? Okay, I'm sorry. Is it Glow the New Bead K? Bide K? I'm sorry I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you thought about picking up Arena because of the set? Yeah, I believe it. Just Tack Eat Toss. That's also a pretty cool name. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we lost again, bro. How? We had this unlocked yesterday! Is it because I should just use Dyna? Like, I'm starting to think that we just use Dyna instead. Do you have Freya? I do. You need to make Kloss go before Lily? That would require me to shift a bunch of shit around. Yeah, my class sucks, dude. I know my class is bad.
Nani? 勝者にのみ許される
Hey, we got one finally. And it's actually got decent subs. Yeah, I just need a better shell for her. Yeah.
俺の弾丸は
一緒に夢へ。こんにちは。
Let me
マジ
see.
シャンのリリです。今個人楽しい。ほらほら。厳しい顔しない
Yeah, it is. It's just shell death. You're 100% right. It's shell death. Feels bad, man. 'Cause that's not a 3-piece. There you go. That should be faster. Let's see if...
厳しい顔しないで。
By 1 speed, bro. By 1 fucking speed. Do we think we hit if we were... Hold on. We hit. Okay, there we go. Wait, they're the same speed now. Hold up. Who goes first if they're the same speed? I know you have to max out shells for speed.
Neko ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも。
Okay. That should be it. Alright, there we go. Let's test Bread's theory here. How to get red shadow prints easily? You can buy them from stores with various currency, otherwise you just gotta farm. Like, certain levels just drop them. Quests drop them. Okay. That looks like $3.99 to me. Looks like $3.99 to me. Until you miss the death break on the first one, I swear to you guys. But yeah, Sayo, let's see if I can pull it out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but yeah, so we pulled this the other day. I'm gonna probably end up getting rid of it, but I don't know if you guys can see it, but we pulled the alt art Vivi in foil. Little black mage guy. Do I have Freya? I do. It still misses even if we missed death break, so. It's going. I'm just kind of being a goober, not having good gear on my characters per usual. It's the main reason why we're sucking. We need to farm more. We need to get the dot extension shell so we can go back to farming gear. So we can start getting mythic gear on all of our characters so that way we can do other shit. Hey, thank you, Sayo, for the 5 months of Prime. I mean, that's funny because VV decks are what I'm most intrigued by at the moment. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I think the Black Mage deck is sweet. I think the Kuja, like, Black Mage deck, anything that involves the Black Mages from 9, I think is the sweetest thing in the set. Like, mechanically, my favorite things are the Black Mages from Final Fantasy 9, and then the Dominance from Final Fantasy 16. I think those things are so sweet. I also think the summons from Final Fantasy 10 are sweet. I mean, my only complaint is that 7 is, like, mechanically... Not that it's boring, but it's very linear. Like, all the 7 stuff is very linear. It's like they basically made all the stuff from FF7 generically strong, but, like, baby's first deck. The yellow sight stacks are from Chloros. When it goes from... if you hit them, it goes down. When he goes to 0, he counters with his ultimate. So in 5 hits, Chloros will use his ult. In 3 hits, he does it now on the next hit. That's kind of just what he does. It's what he do. Uh-oh. Oh no! We didn't clear because we missed it. That 81 crit rate, bro, it's killing me. We need to get at least another, like, 1 or 2 of those dot ones, because we need to get to at least, like, level 20 plus so we can use it on Dyna. I haven't been to MTG for very long, so I'm not sure exactly what happens with those VV decks, but it looked like infinite based on Theorycraft at the time. Yeah. So, VV decks are, like, what they're called Storm. Like, Storm style decks. Storm decks try to just, like, they generate a bunch of advantage in one turn and try to combo out and win in one turn, in, like, one fell swoop. They play, like, once they're set up, they can kind of just do a ton of actions in one turn. It's kind of like you set up for the perfect cast, and then you just kind of go all in on it. And you just win. The thing that the black waltz stuff though, like with like Kuja and the black waltzes, that was the stuff that was interesting to me because it was like it's a bunch of incremental damage over time. It's really sweet. Yeah, basically it's an OTK. Yeah, VV is like an OTK deck. Kuja's more incremental advantage over time. And then, like, Cloud and Tifa are just straight up, like, aggro you down. They're just, like, rush you down kind of decks. Goodbye. It's the healer. That did not feel very good there. I felt like we missed something, but... No, I disagree. I actually disagree. I do think Scion's got shafted. That I agree. The best Scion isn't even a Scion. Taro is the best Scion. Like the best 14 card. And then Ishtola. Ishtola and Taro are very strong. Thancred got shafted. Thancred sucks in my opinion. So the decks do not suck. I think the 7 deck out of the box is very good. I think the 6 deck is also very good. I think the 10 deck the 14 deck is clunky out of the box, but I think with a couple of smart card choices, it can become very powerful. I think the 10 deck sucks out of the box. That's the one where I was like, whoa, this one is bad. Knight's Blessed, the one from Shadowbringers. The Ishtola from A Realm Reborn is like a solid card, but like not ridiculous. Knight's Blessed from Shadowbringers, that one is just like, holy shit, broken.
そこで貴様の番だ。
Like, I played all the starter decks like at least twice so far, and I played against a lot of them as well. And my opinion of the decks is that the 7 deck is like crazy consistent. Like, the 7 deck consistently puts a lot of pressure on your opponents. Yeah, the twins are good. Alice and Alphana are good. Is Fix It done? It is for right now, Ari. If you want to submit something, I'll message you at some point over the weekend. Like, we got to the point where we made it to the end and nobody was submitting anything other than like meme builds. So I was like, well, I guess nobody has any submissions left. I'll switch to Etheria. Like, we had already gotten like through double submissions for a lot of people. I don't know if I like Hoyan and Doki. There we go, there's another one. That's enough to get started. That's enough to get started on one for Dinah.
個人の感情は仕事に持ち込まない主義だ。あなたもそうであれば助かる。
Where are you, Dark Moon? Do we level this one? Just got the Guilty Gear Strive set on. For right now, we'll do this one. What's going on, Royal? How are you? Still need to farm more anyway. Out of data again. Actually, not necessarily. Alright, let's yeet some stuff. Don't need that or that or that. Okay, we keep that one. That one can go eat it. I basically like keep anything that has like a 3 in case I possibly could need it, but like double 3s. But anything else that's like double, like not perfect, we just yeet it. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Gone. That one we'll keep. What level do you stop max refreshing as free to play? 50. Because then you'll have Rengokutsu and the Infernos unlocked. Okay. What is this? Is that D? I'm Cleve? It is. In this game, I'm D. I'm Cleve. I'm Cleve. I'm going to try to win the next year's new unit contest, and then with the money, I'm gonna toss some of that into a red lobby turn. That sounds fun. We should do a red lobby tourney at some point. Devs changed Hoyan's 2nd and 3rd skills before her release. Really? Okay, what changed? Because, like, I just did an impressions video. I did an impressions video for her before, like it's already recorded and done, and I intended to drop it before I go to sleep tonight. So, like, if it's, like, crazy out of date, I'll probably want to not do that. Is the damage lower? Yan used to be death penetrating. She isn't anymore. Go to your codex and compare. Bro, then why would you do that? Hello? Like, what the hell? Okay, so the only thing that changed is the death thing. I'll re-render it and put a new node up. You have to scroll to Discord for it. Oh, okay. I found the evidence of Verona Soul Word did not say cannot be buffed before the hotfix. Yeah. Again, blame Drac. Drac was the one that was running that comp. Blame Drac. Dude, that's what we need. Merch, guys. We need a blame Drac t-shirt. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. All right, how much speed does Dyna get off this shell? 16. So I have to get this to 30, so I'm gonna need to keep farming until I get 2 more of these. Cool. Yo, let's go on Alpha. Yo, let's go on Alpha. How have you been? I've been donating to you. Alright. Alright, well I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-render the video and throw it up before I go to bed. So it doesn't have the death pen in it. Playing it here all day, every day. It's fun. I'm hoping to see some exciting shit out of E7 though tomorrow. Like we have we're gonna do a watch party for the Lunatic drafts. I'm pretty excited to see if they cook something up that's pretty exciting. The last set of Lunatics was really fun. I really enjoyed those. Yes, one shot. That's why I'm farming it. It starts really late. Like, it starts like 21 hours from now. No problemo. But we're getting another couple of these healer ones. I feel like we might be living in shells for a hot minute, boys and girls. Because like we need mats, and getting mythic shells would be a big boon to us. Getting the healing ones leveled. Yo, what's going on, Rastafaris? How have you been today? I also want to start leveling Veronica some more. Because I want to start using Veronica. I don't know if I'll necessarily use her 100% for the purposes of farming Aurora. But I do want to level her because I do think she'll become very important for PvP. Yeah, mythic. Yeah, shells are really important. There's a reason I spent all this time farming shells. The second I deviated from farming shells is why I fell behind. That's why I was so far ahead. I was like literally super. You guys saw how far ahead I was day one. Like day one, I was ahead of everybody. So yesterday I matched against 3-0 OT. It was not pleasant. Like, man, it was just how do I win? Everyone in their draft was 6 stars. Yup, that's what happens. Yeah, I've only spent like $5 on the game. I'm just getting outspent at this point. I feel like outspent and outgrinded. Do you have a 230 speed Veronica with immunity? Damn, bro. That's something else. $5 is already hard wheeling? Since when? Since when, bro? Alright. Where am I at on this? Curious still? Ugh. Yeah, Rosa could do it at level 50. Trying to figure out what else like I could play here that I actually have. This one, but like I doubt it. Not without messing up the team that we're using to farm right now. Don't have Leanne anymore, so can't play Route 1. Did you see this? What is this from Street Fighter? Hold on, let me check this. Let's see. Hey, Mosh, thanks so much for the follow. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This is not real. Guys, is E7 just dead? For those of you guys wondering why, if you guys don't watch me for E7, if you guys are wondering what that is, Epic 7 at one point did a collab with the Espo, which is a K-pop group. And they didn't want to come back for a second collab, I guess. And so it's always like, anytime we see Espo collab with anything other than our game, it's like, oh, well. Yes, we suck. Can't do this because I can't put gear on Rosa. It's all on Chloros right now for farming, so that's dead to me. But we'll get that at some point. Joe, surely we clear this Sharon. Probably not. Yeah, this one was just miserable if I recall correctly. Look at all these 6 stars, bro. Your gray is 255, bro. Yo, maybe this one gets there. 231. Yeah, his character's just way faster than mine, bro. There's just no way. That's just better gear than me, for sure.
言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。
Oh, it's not terrible. Okay, let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? It's all weird. 14 out of the years. It's like all the weird collabs that 14 got over the years for the whole FS series. Coleman, Cup Noodles for 15. Yeah. This one was out. In the words of the great Kevin Hart, Smiley would be like, damn, why did they say fuck me for? Okay.
Oh.
Did not mean to do that, but sure, here we are. Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
I think this is winnable. Assuming we can actually get out from underneath of all these dots, it's winnable. I don't know if it's possible to get out from each of all these dots, but we gonna try. This is Ember Trek, yeah. Stop stunning! Alright, so let's do it this way. No, we have to take the feeble movement. I know that people are like, oh, but Freya buffs. No, I can't be taking one dot every single turn. That's just asking to die.
Oh.
Should I get Sea Phantom Polis? Yeah. Dragon Bride Senya is probably next month in the coin shop. So if you want a Sea Phantom and you don't have her, I think it's worth it. You need a cleanser? Yeah. But like, who am I replacing? Freya? I'll give you Valerian's. I mean, I guess you could do Valerian, but it's probably Sonya. Valerian for Ling Luo. Alright, if we die on this one, we'll swap Valerian for Ling Luo. So I also won one game where I had no DPS at all and messaged it in game replay. What, an RTA for this game? That's possible if you just control them. I've won a game with no DPS. Yeah, we need Sonya here. Or actually Ling. My Sonya is way more skilled than my Ling now. Okay. Do I still have... Do I still have Ling on actual gear? If not, I do. That's a bad shell. Let's get that shell off of her. Why is she all the way down here? We have a supernova. No, we actually want this one. Hold on. I think I'm doing this backwards, but that's the other way around. This one. All right. Crit rate kinda not good here. Sure.
それとも
Whatever, bro.
ただの冷やかしでしょうか。
I think you got it also saying this one, you can reset skills for Ling if you put twin trick on her with Lily.
私の力が必要かしら。
Okay.
見知らぬ舞台。もう機会だ。笑ってチーズ。いってラビオさん。
But right now we'll do this. The next one we'll put on Ling. Actually, it's just this, so.
私のできなさい。海の声も。聞かせてくれ。あなたの悲鳴を。ドーン。私ならできるはず。
Should I try a lot of stuff? Messiah is usable in more places. Real Mocha is basically just for Doki. They're both good characters. Whichever one you want to play more. But Messiah has more general use applications. Why did I lose my turn there? Hack. Alright. I don't know why I lost my turn with Deeding there, but we lost it, so it is what it is. And they call up challenge mode for Nikkei and people are still inting? Really? So can I have my turn? Thank you. Yeah, the twin trick on Lingua was like a really smart move. See if I can get this to go. Oh, he's about to get stunned. He's about to get stunned after this. Okay. Alright, so we have to kill these ads first on this one, right? Am I wrong? Somebody said I had to kill the ads on this one. Wait, you have to kill them both at the same time? Oh man, we are getting our ass kicked. Feels like she's not taking any fucking actions here, which is really frustrating. There we go. Hey, Mojo! Congrats on beating Abyss. Let's go. Man, I'm so like, there's a lot of people who've been recently clearing Abyss with those guides, so I'm pretty happy. Like for a while there, nobody was using them, and then they got a lot of traction there. Please kill. Alright, we got both of them down. Okay. Wait. Wait, do I have to kill them again? But why? Why do I have to do it again? This is so dumb. Wait, so then how do I kill this? Is this like an infinite loop? He just said I don't have to kill them at the same time. Oh. Okay. Alright, I got this. Okay. What a long fight. I guess it's just my inexperience.
潮が私ならできるはず。目を閉じて。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。私海流が全てを慰めるの。
照準をはっ。
There's the timer. I see the timer now.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。この歌目を閉じて。もう一回。
One more.
あ、ドイツを撃つこの一発外しはしない。
Alright. Dude, I so desperately need Klaus to S3 here, but she's just not gonna do it in time, I don't think.
照準を
Alright, and they're back. Alright, well, back to this nonsense. Well, we know we're gonna win this. Wait, can we focus this or is this invincible? Yep, it's invincible. Cool. Are you guys enjoying watching me suffer here? Always.
一緒に耳を傾けて。次は皆の待望。早々の曲。ビデオさんと一緒なら。
照準をはっ。
今日は何をし。暗い。目を閉じて。
I need Ling to go. Ling is taking too much damage, and I can't get her to take a turn.
私来なさい。海の声も。もう機会だ。眠くなっちゃった。
Thank God there's no follow-up attacks in this game, bro.
ああ、どれにする。見破ったぞ。
聞こえるか。この哀れな変地の音が。詩を歌いましょう。今日は何をしようか。それ。
何？照準を。
さて、次は皆の待望。早々の曲。もう機会だ。私の出目を閉じて。今こそ
He gets stunned after this
夢
move.
立ちの時よ。
My favorite! Oh, fucking A, bro. You can't make this shit up. Stop being stunned. I get like the world's shortest window to do this in. I have one turn to do this. This is so stupid. Because the fucking Thunder Mark made this like the worst thing ever. He has the Thunder Mark again. Knock it the fuck off. So dumb. Such a dumb fight. Seems good. I had to do a lot of slow, painful suffering in Ethernet Rally. Yo, what's going on, girls? Oh boy. We did it, guys. We might get a cool thing. Do we just go into inventory and use it now? Actually, it's in summon. Alright. Surely, what are my probability? SSR probability is 10%, just 1 in 10. So last time I did this, I got Tsutomu, you know. So the bar is pretty low. I made it to 50 and managed to manual a Doki with the TM, and now I'm farming prowess for Shadow Sonya so I can manual Nico Nana, not Inferno. Yeah, I need to start leveling my Shadow Sonya as I start to approach 50 also. Anyway, so we're gonna clearly hit. It's just that easy. See? So like I said, a Sonya. Oh my god, it's gonna be a Satomu. Or an Obero. Holy shit. Oh, thank god. Viper is at least, like, not the worst thing in the world we could have hit. Yeah, Viper's at least a usable thing. Like, we don't have it maxed out, right? That was my first imprint on Viper. Nice. Oh, right. Rose is not on gear. Chloros has it. I keep forgetting. What second DP should I build if Messiah is my main? D-Ting. The guy I'm using. Messiah's AoE, this guy's single target. Between the two of them, you'll have every base covered. Oh man, not having a 4th or 5th character is so fun. And that character loves to freaking yap, bro. That character is a yap and a half. Oh, she is her, man. She is one with the yap. Alright. Surely we hit the S because we're the best. Double C. Talk about getting blown out. Whatever, we're used to it.
やっと体を動かせるな。
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
ああ。
Make sure not. Let's just let the AI decide for me. We'll see what happens here. Alright. Is this one hard? Chat? For those of you guys who have done this one? I assume this one's probably easier than the last one we just did. Damn stun. Holy. Maybe this one is easy. Valerian might have been better also here. This one might take actually a while. Alright. Yeah, having Chloros and then Valerian was probably better here. But it is what it is. Yeah, why did Lily like no take turns? Not that I'm complaining, but stop shooting my character, thank you. It's probably because Klaus is just that character. Okay, no stun there, that's good. Can't push anything back. Dude, this like 10 turn like Thunder Mark is the worst part of this entire like experience. It sucks. Because that's gonna cleanse some of their debuffs, but that's fine. This should kill. Doesn't kill because we didn't crit. Or either that or the death break getting cleansed there is the reason. Okay, that's dead. Now we can focus on their DPS, and then we're pretty much good to go at this point. 1, 2, okay. Okay, as soon as we get rid of him, we're like kind of home free. He's definitely the most dangerous one that's left. Not having a second DPS here, making this go very slow because can't push anything back, can't reset anything, so. Oh my god, we did not cleanse. Feels bad. So it's just a wasted damage turn. At least this supernova is really good. Ooh, stun my healer. That's no good. Did we land anything on this? Alright, this should kill him. Okay, so now it's just real Mocha. Nope, Lily. Let's go after Lily first. Nope, no S3. Alright. 1, 2. Okay, so next time should be it. Just because we'll have the shell damage also.
Oh.
Okay, I had it wrong then. Man, not having a second DPS here, man, this really do be taking forever. But hey, we're not losing it. It's a dub. It's a dubski. My Kraken is such a fraud. The nanosecond I put on continuous battle, he misses all. Yup. Dude, I feel like continuous battle gives you straight up like a debuff to your percentage chance to land. It's really stupid. I know that's not actually what happens, but that's what it feels like. Okay. And we have no death break anymore, so we lost that. Please be death break? Nope.
Oh.
We have the death break on this one. There's our death break. S3. There we go. 1, 2. Shell. S1. Win game. Cool. That could have been done way faster, but we live. Alright. Run this again? Question mark. Probably the last 10 of these I run. There should be enough shells. Dude, you can see, that's so bad. Alright, and this goes over here. We just get that guy when he wasn't looking. Oh, okay, let's do it this way. This comes out, this comes out, this goes in, and... Where are you? This goes in. I see a lot of teams using Heinrich and Aurora. Is there a substitute? Veronica, Viper, Mia. That's kind of it. You need a buff strip. A dispel. Actually, the character that comes out tomorrow. Holden. You want Holden. The character from tomorrow is like a really, really insane pickup for Aurora. What do you think of the filler exploration stages? Love them personally. I actually like them. They break it up a little bit. Yeah, if you have summons, get Holden. I don't think you'll regret it. I think that character is going to be very important. Like, I intend to put out... I have an impressions video done, but I'll have to re-render a couple things because apparently they removed our defense pen.
Oh.
Okay. There's our first chest of 4. Okay, and there's another one over there. We have 100 on the nose. Surely we hit the S. Oh, okay. B is better than a C, I guess. Okay, there's one more guy. I'm not gonna lie, this stage was kind of like not super. It's just kind of whatever. Can I help you understand what Kazuyo does for her S2? She reduces your skill cooldowns. We're talking about... Where are you? Why can I not... Did I never pull this character? Ain't no way I never didn't pull this character. Holy, did I actually not pull her? Don't lie to me. Have I never pulled this character? It's the only one I haven't pulled? Are you kidding me? You're talking about this, right? Wait, we increase the cooldown of your team, man? No. It dispels a two debuffs from a target with a 50% chance to increase all of the target's cooldowns by 1 turn. So let's say you hit like a Kloss with this. You dispel the buffs, and then you push all of Kloss's cooldowns back a turn. Can't believe that's the only one of these I don't own. Alright. Okay, we don't have enough to ascend it. Yeah, this is a really powerful shell. And then what's the one on Lily? That one's not... We don't have this one done all the way either. Yeah, no, you know what? Actually, I think we are going to keep... I actually think we are going to keep going just for the shells. Actually, hold on. We could sell the inventory here, right? We could sell... We could sell a bunch of these that we don't need for more stuff. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that. Keep that one. We still have 2 multis for the guy in the morning. Let me see. Where were we at? Okay, so let's... Get rid of that. Hold on. Get rid of this one, and then this one. Worth pulling the new rate ups? Yes. Holden, I think, is good. Alright, and then we go to Lily. Where's my inventory again? So we have to let's recycle some more shells. Okay, these are all the 3s that we kept from earlier. I can go... Most of these I don't think we're going to end up using, but just better safe than sorry, I guess. It's only 56k. I have to start selling these ones if you actually want to do something, I feel like. We didn't sell any of these penguin guys. I'll keep one. Where are we at? Okay. Run it back. Who did you build as your DPS? Deeting and Rosa and Chloros. These two.
いつだって己の
運試しなんてや
武器は大切な人を
I recalled Leanne for this.
ルール
And then Rosa.
俺の弾
and
丸
then
は
this.
百発百中だ見せてよ
Like, you want to have, like, essentially a DPS that is good at single target, and considering Deeting is, colorless, essentially, like, he works everywhere, that's why I went with him. And then Rosa is basically my, like, non-green AoE DPS that also can do some single target damage. They say AoE, but just she has an AoE attack, right? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna walk away for 1 sec just to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Why is gone? Let's commit tax fraud real quick. Are you kidding me? Holden seems really good for PvE if you didn't pull claw. No, I think that Holden's just good, period. Holden is the buff stripper that people actually need if they didn't pull Heinrich. Yep, I'm still alive, Professor Loki. My Rosa takes forever. I'm not even at hell 4. It just takes forever. She just takes forever anyway. So this is the thing I was saying to people, is people were telling me that they're like, Rosa, they got mad when I made a tier list because I put Rosa in B tier. And it's not that Rosa is not top tier. It's just that for the first like month of the game, Rosa's going to feel really lackluster because she needs gear and she needs a lot of lattices. And until you get a lot of gear and a lot of lattices, she's going to feel pretty like whatever. Because she'll clear everything, right? But you'll end up with a situation where she's not like the best at anything. Like you'll feel like, oh, I can clear everything, but it takes me 5 minutes to clear everything. But like once you have her like fully invested, she's kind of insane. So quickly, thoughts on the 2 units. Holden's ridiculous. Ho Yan is okay, is just a PvP character. Holden is like gotta have it character, I feel like. Like, the character is good in Terramaton Inferno. The character is good in every difficulty of Aurora. The character is probably also good in PvP. They're releasing it 2.5 hours. What does Holden do? S1 defense breaks. S2 is 100% turn meter pushback and resets all of the target skills to max cooldown. So it just completely screws their cooldowns. And then his S3 is an AoE buff strip that gives attack down and resistance down. And he has built-in counter attack. And he scales off max defense. So you could just build him straight tank and he still does damage. And you could build him on Bramble and he stacks with Bramble. Like, there's no world you cannot convince me that he is not a snap pull. How do I put him on Rocket Punch? You don't. You put him on Moass. At that point, if you've already that invested, Jack, just throw it in the Chloros S3. This is S2 work in Terrabaton. It probably does. I don't know if he stacks additively or multiplicatively. No, I don't know the answer to that question. Sorry. Alright, what do I still have for today? Champion's Call, you say? Predict champion. Alright, 356 Oval. But every time I think it's this one, it never works out. It's on double codex. Like, surely this one like goes to 13th, right? Bro, like, ain't no way it's not that. Alright, alright, alright. Hear me out. It's gotta be this one, right? Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, Messiah starts in stealth. Like, right? I'm not like crazy, right? Like, I'm not taking crazy pills, right? Like, this guy is like straight up, like... You know what I need to do also? I need to get Rose at a level 50 is what I need to do, actually. Well, shit. Not enough stamina in the day. Am I out of stamina refreshes? Okay, so this is actually, this is my last 100. How many upcoming characters do we know? After this, I don't actually know. Already pulled? Is the character up? No, it's not up yet. Somebody pulls to pity. 78 to pity on this one. 74 on this one. Because I went over? Alright. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna spectate the last of these Sharon runs. Because after that, I'm out of stuff to do. Hold him. Oh, we actually failed this one. Rip Bozo. I used my selector on Kloss also. I regret nothing. Holden would be hard to build. I have theories of how to build it. Like, I'm gonna put up a video before I go to bed. Like, when I'm gonna end stream and then I'm probably gonna render the video, make a thumbnail, and throw it up by like, it's like 2:40 now my time. It'll probably go up by like 3:10, 3:15 on YouTube. Holden's base speed, we don't know. They don't show us. He's not, actually, we do know. He's in the archive. As long as he's not like 117, we're fine.
近づきすぎだ。
120.
そういうのはやめろ。
Wait, hold on. Yeah. So he's 8 speed slower than Klaus.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。
雑談はせん。
One, he's 135,
退
right?
屈なら
He's not even slow.
精一杯私
He's same speed as Doki. Freya always gave life steal, yeah. There's a reason Freya's there's a reason Freya's good. The reason Freya's good is because she does like basically almost everything you could want on a support unit. She damage amps in multiple ways. She heals your team. She buffs your team. Like she gives attack buff, defense buff, prevents debuffs, gives lifesteal, increases damage. Right, and then pushes your team up, pushes their team back. Like it does she does basically everything. At some point we will do this. It's funny that I still don't have Kazumi. Dude, I am Drac with Kraken, but for me it's Kazumi. It's pretty funny. All of these pulls still never pulled Kazumi. What is this? So this team will hold instead of Viper for Aurora Cleave. Basically, yeah. You got it. Yeah, just that him there. Genuinely bricked the account until today. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do without Deeting. If you just don't have him, like, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, if you didn't pull him, then, like, I pray to God you have, like, Messiah or Real Mocha. Like, if you did not pull him, like, you just basically, like, have to have Messiah. What do I pick with Champions Call? Alright, so hear me out. I don't think mine's like particularly great here, but I'm going with RCS. The reason I'm going for it, if you did see, is that Messiah's on Law of Silence, so he can't be targeted until he takes a turn. So I was like, bro, like, is he just gonna like delete people? Because he's just like guaranteed to get a turn, and look who he's playing against. I was like, it's 3 squishies and a Hell Kid. Is it holding really slow? Aren't you supposed to... Zim. People build Viper as their stripper for Aurora. So... And Viper's the second slowest character in the game. And Holden's faster than Viper, so... Yeah, I think you could build Viper, or you could build Holden as a stripper. It'll just take everything. Like, he'll have to be like 12 Swift Rush, plus like Swift Smite if you have it, plus good speed subs, plus like effect. His right side will just be like 1 defense percentage and then 2 effect accuracies. Is it his prediction for the whole thing? Yeah, it probably is. Are we screwed? I don't think this is beating that team. I don't think that's doing it. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good about that pick. This one might be kind of bullshit. Like double Codex and Magic, like Obel 356 speed Obel on Codex and Magic feels kind of bullshit. That feels kind of BS. I'm not gonna lie, that feels kind of BS. You think 13th will win? Which one was 13th again? At least I keep betting on this one and it keeps losing. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, that's why we're on the RCS. Let's go. All right. Oh, actually, we still have some stuff to do. All right, so getting another Animus to 50. I really need to do this, but at the same time, I also really want to start farming shells and stuff. Oh man, we still actually have to. Yeah, no, we still have to farm that, man. We have no choice. We still have to farm that. We gotta get that to 30. So yeah, we're still dedicated to the Sharon thing. I think I could do Ho Yan also, right? Yeah. But this is Jackal also. Law of Silence. Jackal is kind of a good one. Jackal's like actually pretty nice. Alright, I'm still gonna farm the Sharon. Because I need to get a couple more of these to get that one finished that we were on. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip this banner. That's fine. Alright, well that runs that. We will try one on Hoyam. You have the resources to build him? That is fine. I would still try to grab Holden because there's so few good options to farm Aurora and he feels like he's just gonna be one of the best ones. Now, why is this one so easy? Famous last words, right? Oh. Yeah, I think you have to grab Holden if you don't have Heinrich. I think you have to. Lily 4 in this comp? Another damage dealer, because she's effectively another damage dealer. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Wish it was Swift Rush Bulwark, but I'll take it. That doesn't count as a hyperlink charter. Damn, dude, I really have no. I have 2 missions that literally are gonna lock me out until I get Rose at a 50. Oh yeah, on hell difficulty. Surely the hell one's not that well. Okay, well, I have to wait. Do you believe in re-rolling accounts? Nope. Let me see. Loki asks, who do I think is the best selector? Hell Kid or Rosa? Banton also. Like, basically any of these first three, or like anyone in these first three, or Rosa or Suki, I think you can't go wrong with those characters. Hellkid and Banton, I think, scale better. Like, with the longer you are playing the game. Like, Hellkid's just a ridiculous bruiser. He's just really solid, like, all around. He's like sustain and damage like all at once, and he makes your team immune to debuffs. Like, he's just a good character. Banton is really important for speed farming things. Also good as like essentially like a Ruel of Light for PvP. Chloros is just Dark Corvus. Like, he's just good for PvE stuff. Right, like, it just does more absurd damage. Like, he's just the best Union boss character. He's the best Phantom Theater character. Rose is just generically always good. Honestly, I think you'd probably have, knowing you, take Rosa. If I was you, I'd take Rosa, because Rosa can cleave. Rosa's just good everywhere, and you can cleave with her. Yeah, I don't believe in account rerolling because I didn't reroll this account, and I'm fine. Like, it's just the thing is, like, I started off so bad not rerolling, and then I literally hit the God multi. And then it's like, oh, okay, well. And like, then that just fixed everything. See if I can find it. If you guys have not seen the God multi. Here we go. Here's the God multi. With a more PvE focused mind, would Banton be better? The thing is, every single character that you guys, or that you have left, Loki, they're all high investment characters. There are no low investment characters left. So like, if you're willing to put the lattices into whoever, then yeah. Like, Banton's gonna be really, really important, like, later on. Yo, let's go on Ibnu. Banton can be used with no lattices? You think so? I don't have her. Let me go look and see. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like, you probably can, but... Yeah, you only get one revive without skilling this. Yeah, you definitely want the 2 and the 3 maxed. You could definitely use her without it, but like, holy, there's a massive difference between her skilled and not skilled. Alright. Yeah. Hey guys, you're using battery since we know no 2x is good. I probably will, I'm just not doing it right now. I'll use it probably over the weekend, but not right now. Have you pulled a Holden banner or just got it first up? What region are you in, Ibnu? He's not out on global yet. Unless he just went up. I'm scared to build Zeeting and feel like a nerf is coming. I think that if you build Zeeting and he gets nerfed and they don't compensate you, like, I think people would be like kind of like blown away. I don't know. And even then, like, it's a SR, like, you get so many SR resources like weekly that you're probably fine. Like, if you're not, like, he's like obviously the busted character, so it's like if you want to take part of using the busted character, just do it. Like, if you're afraid characters are gonna get nerfed in this game, we don't know how they handle nerfs, but if you're afraid that they're gonna get nerfed, then it's just like, you're never gonna level anybody then, because you're just gonna be always perpetually scared. And Gokutsu on hell difficulty. Only one. That feels bad. Oh, actually, that's the good one. Fuck. Am I gonna have to farm this some more?
個人の感情は仕事に持ち込まない主義だ。あなたもそうであれば助かる。
Oh man, that feels so bad when you only have exactly three. But this one right here is just the strictly better version of what you have. So yeah, I have to farm basically until I hit one more Dark Moon tomorrow. Because like... Have I beaten the Hell 4 in any threshold? Not yet. I'm taking my time. Like, I'm trying my best to make sure I have, like, the shells I need. And there's no point in me slamming my head against something that I know I can't do consistently. Yeah, there we go. Character's not up for me, so. If they nerf Deting at this point, the game's probably dead. No need to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, if they nerf Deting, like, yeah, you have there's different problems to be worrying about. Because at that point, they'll effectively, like, it'll, whether it's true or not, right, it'll feel like the community got rug pulled multiple times, even though that's not what's actually happening. Okay, so it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go fix that video and upload it to YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I think is the play. I think a lot of content creators are actually ruining games' image for reviews. How, for drama? I mean, the meta for content creation right now is drama, and I kind of hate it, so I try not to do that. I'll always, like, straight shoot it with you, though. Oh, this is what he was talking about. He won without a DPS. Wait. He said he won without a DPS, but, like, Heinrich is a damage dealer, so is Hellkid. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I gotta get up early also, so I'm just gonna go fix this video up for you guys. I'll post it up on my YouTube. If you guys have never seen my YouTube, it's !YT in Discord. That'll take you right to it. It's just like I threw up in like an hour a first impressions video of Ho Yan and whatnot and Holden, so you can kind of get my thoughts on it in that video. Editing is kind of sketch because unlike E7, there's not like sick like animations and stuff I can like really use to make videos. Their trailers are like tiny. There's not as much to work with. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't like drama baiting videos at all. I really don't. Like I said, I call it like I see it. I try to be as straightforward as possible. I try to be a straight shooter when I can. Shadow Sonya is still viable. I mean, she's still really good for like the really like hard PvE stuff, right? Like people are using her for like Inferno clears and stuff now because like if you don't have gear, Shadow Sonya is a pretty good way to cheese it. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to be starting to build her in a little bit. So, yeah, I'm going to probably start spamming stuff like crazy. Anyways, like I said, that's where I'm going to jump off. I'm not going to do any Etheria Restart streaming tomorrow. That will be on Sunday. So if you guys want to check me out again for Etheria, I'll be here again on Sunday for it. Tomorrow night, there's an exhibition match for Epic 7 featuring some of the game's best players, PvP, right, RTA. So we'll be watching that tomorrow night. It'll be pretty late. I'll have a page obviously up on YouTube for you guys to check out the live stream there. Should be like going live around like 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 PST. And then the main event actually starts at 11 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. PST. So, yeah. Oh, 80K, I thought you went to bed. But yeah, feel free to, you know, I'll be on throughout the afternoon, probably tomorrow, on my Discord playing Etheria. So if you want to come in, say hi, you can find me on my Discord, which is linked down in the stream's description on YouTube, or ! Discord in the chat if you're on Twitch. Anyways, have a wonderful night. I'm going to go see who I could drop you off at. I'm wondering if Reb is up. Yep, Reb just started. I'm going to send you guys over to the homie Rev. Have a good one now. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll have the Ho Yan impressions up in a couple of minutes on YouTube.